God damn it.
Oh my god. How's everyone doing on this fine Thursday evening?
Evening.
I guess it would be
Evening
night for
indeed.
you.
I mean, it's still evening, you know. It's in the evening, it's fine. You know.
We were just discussing Sonic as every
Oh, yeah.
fellow autistic does.
The autistic echo chamber, which is Sonic the Hedgehog.
We were just discussing how I hate Sonic Boom, but there's only like one joke that I found funny in it. and then he mentioned how fucking Knuckles apparently grabs Sonic on a bike, and Sonic like does this weird ass moan. And I'm like, what the fuck?
He's like, it's like, what the fuck? I need to, hang on, I'll try and find out, and I'll send it to you.
Oh. Oh god. Goodness. Fuck. Oh, but I am so sorry that stream started an hour late today. So could you guess which fucking dog was being fucking stupid? Can you guess which one it was? I feel like maybe you guys in chat would be able to guess which dog was the fucking idiot.
The absolute bonehead. It's been a bonehead.
Yeah, I guess you could say that was the bonehead.
Literal bonehead.
So that's what it seems like. Seems like fucking bone. Like you can see the bone. So Apollo was the idiot. So you know, I'm getting ready for stream. Yeah, I'm also getting ready to take my afternoon meds, so I let them out, and you know, have to do their business. I get everything set up, ready, you know, to go upstairs to get stream set up and ready, and I go to let them in, and Apollo is laying on the back deck like he normally does, and I'm like, come on buddy, let's cut. What's wrong with your head? So
What's wrong with your head?
What's wrong with your head? He already had a place on his head that we have no idea how he got. Well, now it's worse than it was, and I don't know how it got even worse. So
Bloody unbelievable.
So I have to like manually put the liquid band-aid on his head because Leafy broke the nozzle on the sprayer. And so doing that by myself because I guess Anthony doesn't feel all that well. I guess he got off work early and went to bed, and I did find like a bottle of NyQuil in the bathroom that wasn't there before, and saw that he had drank some tea, so I'm guessing he is not feeling well. So I'm having to hold him still by myself while I'm manually pouring it on his head, while also trying to make sure it doesn't spill everywhere. And so I'm like, I'm sitting there like, you dumb fucking idiot! What did you do to your head? In the most concerned voice, I'm like cursing him out. Oh, it's Leafy. Hi, Leafy. How you doing? Leafy in the chat.
Hey, Leafy, you alright?
But I'm not a cute boy. What are you talking about? We have discussed this.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Don't make me get Tony in here to like outweigh your opinion.
Good luck, dude. That motherfucker's passed the fuck out.
3-1.
He is very much on NyQuil, dude.
Well, maybe some British angst are waking up.
He takes that extra strong shit. I can't take that stuff. It makes me throw up.
So what you're saying is we need to get a necromancer to wake Tony. Because
Dude,
that boy dead.
That motherfucker will sleep all day if you let him.
God.
And then he'll wake up for 30 minutes and then go back to sleep and sleep for another fucking 10 or so hours. It's crazy. I don't know how he does it.
God, I wish that was me.
Me too. He wants to be knocked. He wants to be knocked the heck out. Yeah, it's me. I want to be knocked the heck out.
I want to be knocked the fuck out.
Oh, bro, I don't know how many times I woke up today. I woke up so many times today.
Really?
Yeah, I got woken up, like, I didn't go to bed till like 5 this morning. And, then I turned around and woke up at 7.
What were you doing at 5 in the morning?
I plead the fifth.
Just gaming or?
No.
I see. I see.
I could tell you I was not gaming. I was laying in bed.
I see.
I imagine you look at him with envy. Yeah, I do.
It's like, God damn it.
Cause like, dude, he could get woken up and then like he could just go right back to sleep. I can't do that. Like, if I get woken up, neither. I'm like up, and no matter how tired I am, like no matter how tired I am, I'm like up, and you know, this motherfucker could be up for 2 seconds and then go right back to sleep and not even remember why he was up.
My God.
I don't know.
It's alright for some minute, as they say.
I don't know how he does it. I don't understand.
He's a sleeping savant. That's what he is.
Fucking wish. But yeah, I turned around, woke up at 7. Cause my morning alarm went off and then his morning alarm went off at the same time, and it woke me up, and then Midna wanted to play. So she started like attacking my feet and my hands, and I was like, alright, I'll play with you. So I'm like, I got like one eye closed and one eye open, and I'm like, I got my hand like in the claw position, and I'm like, hovering it above her, and she's like hopping up and grabbing at it, and then she's like going down and grabbing at my feet, and then she would like run off, and then she'd come run back, and I'm like, I'm tired. So I was able to go back to sleep, but then I was woken up by him getting up for work and feeding the dogs and then feeding the cats. But it was more like I was awake but my eyes were closed type deal. Like I could hear everything but my eyes were closed because I was just too tired. and then my 11 o'clock alarm went off. And I woke up, turned it off, and then went back to sleep. And then he woke me up when he came in. Around 12 to 1. And laid down to go, I guess, because he didn't feel well, to go to bed. And I've been up ever since, so...
God.
But yeah,
Oh shit.
I cannot tell you why I was up until 5, I just was. But I can assure you it was not gaming. I was indeed laying in bed. You'll have to guess a little harder.
I thought it was
You'll have to guess a little harder what I was doing.
were you scrolling at your phone and bed rotting, or?
I mean, I was on my phone, and I was scrolling, but not what you think.
Yeah. Got an idea.
Yeah, you got an idea? What's the idea? Yeah.
Was it something untoward, was it?
Nope.
I see. My idea's not better than-
Out of ideas?
My guess is null and void.
Jorgen! No, bud, no!
That's what I was gonna say, like, just straight up, you know, like.
Dude, I can't even get on
Just
Pornhub
fucking
here
going ham.
because fucking conservatives are prudes. No, straight up, I can't, dude, I can't pay for a VPN, dude. I'm broke.
I thought Fed got that Nord VPN.
I can't pay for a VPN.
Nord? Oh, never mind. Well,
But no, I want Jorkin it. Pretty much almost every porn site is blocked here.
is Reddit blocked?
Is Reddit blocked? I don't get on Reddit, dude. To me, Reddit is just 4chan light. So.
I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, the only reason I ask is because in the UK, Reddit was blocked.
Oh no, Reddit's not blocked, but like, porn sites have been getting. So Pornhub's been blocked here for like 3 years now.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah, and they were slowly like blocking porn sites left and right. Like I could get on X Hamster, can't get on that no more. I could.
Yeah, me neither.
Like, there were some that I could still get on, can't get on them no more. I'm like, god damn! Some of my favorite animators post their shit on there, and I can't fucking watch their shit no more. I hate it here.
Well, I mean, there's Opera GX, the browser that I use.
Like, brother.
They have a built-in VPN. Like, you can just turn it on and off the VPN. It doesn't choose. You don't really get to choose your location, but it lets you access stuff outside of your country. So, you know.
Oh, well, the thing is that slowly places are fucking banning porn, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. There's an app that basically acts as a free VPN that still lets you access all your favorites.
Your favorites, indeed.
Dude, I'm waiting for.
I love my favorites.
I'm waiting for Indiana to block Newgrounds because that's like one of the last places I could go. Because I showed you one of the animators that I follow. He still posts his stuff there, and so. But no, I was not jorking it. All right. Why would I be jorking it if? You know,
well, the way you phrased it sounded like it was towards that. I was like,
not jorking it, dude. I would let you know if I was jorking it. I
don't believe you,
dude. Bro, literally last stream I was talking about how I can't fucking deep throat because I can't breathe because of my nose. Like, if I was jorking it, I would. Bro, if I was jorking it, I would let you know. I'm not like skeleton. Hey, dude, I still deep throat. I just have to hold my breath when I do it.
Oh my god.
My nose is messed up. I think I have a slight deviated septum. So I can't breathe when I'm like taking a sip of water or like giving head. So
I love those are the two examples you use. You're like, I can't breathe when sucking dick or drinking water. Ah, yes, the two extremes.
What a spectrum!
Well,
It's probably the
sucking
reason why. It's probably the reason why I cough in my sleep too, but I'm not entirely
more like,
sure.
what a septum?
Oh, ha 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 ha.
Anyway. Yeah, alright. God. God.
Go
Sarcastic
jump off a cliff in
bro.
Minecraft, dude.
What? Wow.
You heard me.
There's a cliff near me where people actually do that, okay?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there is. That genuinely is.
Dude, I didn't
It's
know
like
that.
10 miles that way.
I don't know where the
Beachy
fuck you live. I don't know your.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know your.
You know where I live.
No, I don't. I've never been to where you live, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's literally when I type in Google, it says a prominent chalk beat cliff face, often associated with the taking of one's own life in Minecraft. So yeah, that's a thing.
Dude, it's like the taking your own life forest in Japan in Minecraft.
Aokigahara.
Yeah. You know, the place that Logan Paul went to in Minecraft.
Yeah. I mean,
and
that
filmed
like
and filmed an unalive body in Minecraft.
Indeed. Because it's, you know, because it just for the gram, you know, like.
Do it for the gram.
God, I every time I see that guy get semi-hurt in wrestling, I feel good inside.
Well, I mean, it's
That's
not like
the only decent part of wrestling.
It's not like he's really getting hurt, so, you know.
No. Unfortunately not.
Because he can't do a real sport where there's a possibility that, like...
You get actually injured.
Well, I mean,
you get pretty damn injured in fucking wrestling.
Yeah, you can get injured in wrestling, but, like... dude, I wish it was, like, fucking boxing instead.
Or just MMA, so he gets his fucking face pounded into the goddamn canvas.
Dude.
So his face covered up on people's hands.
Man, I can't wait till he becomes Chris Benoit.
Oh my god! Whoa!
In Minecraft, guys! In Minecraft!
So you want him to commit a murder-suicide on his family in Minecraft?
In Minecraft.
Oh my god. I don't know who I hate more though, to be honest. I don't know which of them I hate more. I think they're both complete, like, fun.
Well, see, I thought Logan kind of had slowed down a bit, because even he was telling Jake, like, hey man, you need to fucking... But then he scammed a bunch of people with fucking crypto, and I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they just prove that you.
And then he tried to go after CoffeeZilla for it. It's like, dude.
Unbelievable, honestly.
I'm like, bruh.
World coming to.
It's like, why can't I be the one that? I don't do stupid shit. That's probably a lie. I don't do stupid shit. I don't fucking scam people. I don't. Why am I not the one getting rich over here?
Fucking tell me about it.
Like, come on, man. Why am I not the one getting rich? Why was he the one that got rich off of fucking because you have a soul, pretty much. You're right, dude.
Yeah. Accurate.
You're right. So also, I didn't like. I wasn't doing stuff on fucking because he originally came from Vine, if I remember correctly. So.
Yeah, it's Vine the YouTube. He tried to like make video skits on YouTube. They're all shit.
Well, and then he
went
tried to be
Vine
a
and
fucking
popular.
yeah, and then he tried to become a fucking Disney star or whatever. I think and that didn't.
Yeah, he started in Disney. I'm pretty sure. Like he was quite young when he was on Disney.
Yeah, but then the Unalive Forest got him fucking booted. Man, I still can't believe people still watch him after that. Like, brother.
Like, I genuinely, he shouldn't have had a career off that. It should have been curtains, you know?
Yeah, no, dude, like, you go to a forest that's known for people unaliving themselves, and your surprised, shocked Pikachu face that you found a unalived body in the unalive forest.
Yeah, just...
Like, come
You
on!
went there looking for...
That's like going to the fucking North Pole and finding penguins, dude!
Fucking ridiculous. I went to the Antarctica and found ice. Fucking no way.
Or like going to the fucking rainforest and it fucking rains. Like...
You'll never believe how wet it was in the Amazon rainforest. My feet got so wet in the Amazon rainforest, bro. Like, fucking god.
Fucking dude, what the fuck?
Oh, I sent that clip to you.
I went to an office and found office workers. Can you believe it, guys?
I went to an office and I found a fucking pen. You can believe my shock. Like, fucking unbelievable.
I went to the pet store and I found
a kitchen.
I went to the pet store and found dog food.
I went to a pet store and found pets. End of. Like, Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
I went outside, I inhaled, and I found air.
Well, I mean, there's air all around you. You don't have to go outside for that, but, you know.
Yeah, well. You used to get outside
But
and touch grass.
still, oh. Well, I think he touched enough grass when he went into that forest.
Fucking hell. Roasted.
Him and that alien hat, dude.
The one from Toy Story. We are eternally grateful.
Fucking Christ, dude. Bro, sometimes I wish Slenderman was real. I wish he would have gotten him in that forest.
What? Your Slenderman was real?
Yeah, so we could have gotten him in that forest, dude.
Oh, right, got you. I was like, I mean, like, I don't know if wishing some angry deity into the world is gonna help.
Hey, man.
We've already got Mothman.
Yeah,
he tried to eat my entire Earth.
But the thing is, Mothman, like, doesn't hurt people. He just predicts calamities and tries to warn you, and so...
Yeah, that's true.
Like...
And scare chads.
Scare chads!
I mean, it's what he did. That's like what the first sighting was, wasn't it? It's a bunch of fucking chads in a convertible, saying that he swooped over their heads and shit.
I don't
Pretty sure that was the story, isn't it?
I don't remember it being
Yeah,
chads.
There was a bunch of guys in the fucking fucking high school jock outfits or whatever, with their girlfriends in the car, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's traumatizing."
Oh my god!
A gigantic Mothman flew
gonna
over.
eat my ass.
and he said he eat my entire ass. And we were at Denny's, no less.
Oh
My favorite new boy is
no!
he stole my Catholic converter.
I hope a 9-foot Mothman doesn't eat my ass while I'm in this Denny's parking lot.
Fucking god. Bigfoot is real and he ate my ass. Fucking love that one. Bigfoot's real and he ate my ass.
Damn,
I
sometimes
saw the new one, it's like the... Oh, fucking hell. Ow, my laptop. Ow! No! Oh, god, no.
What'd you do?
Laptop. It landed, like, off my bed, and it's okay, but the hard drive fell out. It, like, ejected out of there like a fucking ejector seat. My god. Hang on. I can fix this. There we go, got it.
I can fix this!
I can put it back together. We can
me,
rebuild
what
him.
I tell myself every day, I can fix this, I can fix this, I can fix it.
Pointing at yourself in the mirror, I can fix this. That's me every day. I can fix this. Oh.
It's like when you see a red flag and you're like, yeah, I can fix them, but like it's more like I'm a broken, like ripped up flag, and it's like, yeah, I can fix it.
I'm just a flagpole. I'm not even like a ripped up flag. I'm just a flagpole left.
No, I'm the ripped
So
up
we can
flag.
make a new flag. We can make a new flag. Yeah, no, I'm by the end of this like diet, I'm gonna be like 0 fucking flag or pole at this point. Probably just all pole.
Damn.
I'm losing weight so fucking fast, it's terrifying.
The new Fast and the Furious, Fast and the Terrifying.
Fucking terrifying. Oh god. Yeah, no, I weighed myself and I had an update, so I'm now down 15 kilos in total.
Hell
which
yeah,
is like,
dude.
how much is it? 6, 7. It's almost, it's over 30 pounds in like 2 weeks, which is like actually insane. It's just over 2 stone, I think is what in my measurements. So I mean, you know, I don't know how much that translates to pounds, if that's a lot.
I don't know either.
Okay. Wherever it be.
I don't know stones, so.
You use pounds, don't you?
Yep.
So it's like, I think it's like 30 pounds, 30 plus pounds.
God damn, wish I was
something
you.
like that. It should have been me.
Should have been me. Not him. Me.
Not him. Me. Oh, Dolph Ziggler. I mean, you can, like, you know, it's only offered to people if you have a condition. Unfortunately, though, offered free rather. You can buy it, but again, it's like that.
Yeah, you told me about it.
That's money.
But I don't know how it would work with my medication that I have to eat with.
Yeah.
So.
I had to come off all my meds for this. Like diabetes meds, anxiety meds, all of it. Now I'm just like, yeah. My blood sugar's leveling out, though. It's all good. I'm not reading as diabetic currently. That's good. But anyway, on with your cat game. So me health dumping. Yeah, you go ahead and play your game.
I was just getting it set up because today we're gonna be doing the last route that we need to do to unlock Graves' route. So we're gonna be romancing the jerk, the short king, if you will. The one with
Short
the
king.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like the shortest one of the bunch.
Oh
Um,
Wasn't Landry a Maine Coon?
huh?
Was Landry a Maine Coon? Is that what he was?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, Landry was
The
a Maine
one.
Coon. Hayes was a Siamese cat. Finley was a calico, and then Mason was just an orange tabby with like a crooked tail. And then Reese, he's a bobtail.
Oh yeah. Bobtails are adorable. I like ragdolls as well. I like ragdoll cats.
Yeah,
They're very
ragdolls are
cute.
pretty cool.
The
It's,
only ones I don't like are the round faced ones. They can't
it's
breathe.
too bad that we've got I know there's like an influencer online who like breeds ragdolls.
Oh, is that?
And like
Yeah.
but like it's never it's never good when you have people like that.
There's enough unwanted cats in the world. Just not bad into it. Though.
Like I'm not against
Breed
like
them.
you know I'm not like against breeding, but when you like have too many like health issues popping up and shit like that, that's when I have like start having some issues. And from what I understand, like they've had a lot of like a lot of the cats that they've like kittens just have real bad health issues. So I just know my
I
friends
mean, it
talked
happens with
about
like
it.
pedigrees. Yeah. So fortunately, a lot of the what do you call it? Some of the purebred stuff, they have a lot of defects. Um, in my
That's why
experience,
you should
anyway.
always shop. That's why you should always adopt and don't shop unless like you have to have like specific needs. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but you should always adopt because all of my animals are adopted and they have been very good companions.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Oh goodness.
Say ow.
Yeah, I had a hiccup. Hiccups always hurt me.
Oh god. Self damage.
I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but the hiccups always hurt. Alright. We are going to start another new game. And it's going to be the same as always. And we are going to skip through all of
skip
this.
dialogue.
Yeah. I do have my trusty dusty crusty guide here.
Crusty. Ew.
I am here about the job. And then here comes Graves, the hot old man. Yeah, hopefully if I don't yap too much, the stream shouldn't be too long. Like I said last time, even though that didn't fucking happen, but you know. Dude, me and Carson yapped for like 3 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was after you left. Carson hopped in, and we just yapped and yapped and yapped.
I thought you would have finished the game, but didn't realize you had a fair bit more to do.
No.
Oh my god! I just thought of an absolutely awful pickup line pun for Graves.
Yeah.
Like for his no, it's so bad. Okay, I've got two actually. I just thought of another one as well. They call. I'm gonna call you Graves because I really dig you. It's awful. So shit. And there's also do they call him Graves? Because he's gonna bury it in you.
Yeah, he could bury me
No.
in me any day.
No. Oh, that's such a like it's such a visceral term that bury it in someone. God damn.
Okay, let's get this over with. Let's get to some dialogue I've not read. It's gonna take a bit. Let's get through the opener, the really pretty opener. I will always show the opener because it's really pretty. Oh my god. I need new headphones. That's my next donation goal, guys. I need new headphones. I've only had them unplugged for an hour and they're already dying.
What headphones are they?
They are... I forgot the name of them. They are EKS AE910.
Alright.
They're just headphones I got off Amazon.
Oh, I see.
I was just gonna replace them because they did, like, Anthony replaced his, and I think they updated the design. So,
Okay.
with, like, the same ones, and I think they updated the design, so I'm thinking about... I have to replace mine. I cannot have headphones that are dying on me, like, every fucking hour, dude.
Yeah, that's really fucking annoying.
But, like, hey, yeah, you see, Goat. I know
Hey, see you, man.
I know you do editing. Are you looking into studio monitors? No. No, I don't need, like, I don't really do that type of editing. Like, I do, like, I mean, I do, like, stuff for, like, thumbnails and stuff, but that's what my tablet's for, because it's got a screen on it. So, but, like, I don't really do, like, any type of other editing stuff, so I don't need, like, I use a TV as my main monitor, and then my second monitor, that I have OBS open on is, like, an actual, like, computer monitor, and it's, like, a 23-inch, like, it's one of those curved screens, like, it's kind of curved.
Oh yeah.
And then, like I said,
Nice.
I use my tablet as a third monitor when I'm not drawing with it. So I don't do anything like editing fancy like what Carson and them do. I just do I just do thumbnails and stuff, which I don't need a fancy like a monitor for that.
That's fair.
Yeah, I just need
tried
new
out
headphones, dude. I just need new headphones where they're not fucking trying to die on me. Every
I could recommend a good brand if you want a good brand to buy, because I've had them for a while.
well, like
I think
these
they're
are a
amazing.
good brand. I've had them for a good bit. They're just they're getting to a point where they're just, I guess they're not keeping a charge very well, and so they're just dying every fucking, you know, they're
How long
not
have you had them?
lasting. I think I've had them since before I started streaming, so like 2020.
Right.
So
Okay. That's quite a while, isn't it? So.
yeah, I was just asking
I've
because
had mine since COVID.
I use Sony MDR 7506,
10.6.
but they are studio monitoring headphones. Oh. Yeah, no, actually, that's funny, because my second monitor is a Samsung monitor. But then my fucking...
Oh, those headphones, aren't they?
Oh no, my second monitor is a Samsung. Yeah. But like...
Oh no, I'm talking about Seagoats.
Oh.
His headphones.
Yeah, no, like, but I don't really do anything, like, special, so, like, I don't need any special headphones or anything like that, and I just need headphones. Headphones that have at least a volume scroll on the side, and that are wireless, and that's just basically what these are. Like, they're not anything special. But I think I'm trying to remember how much they are. Yeah, I think that's just going to be what my next donation goal is, because I
What model were they?
Huh?
So the EKS what? What model were they?
They are the EKSA E910. But I think they updated, like, they don't, like I said, I think they updated the... Because Anthony just bought a replacement, and I think it's different than... Because me and him had the same headphones, and he just bought a replacement, and I think it's different. So I think they, like, updated the model.
Okay. Yeah, I can see there's these glowy ones.
Yeah, they do glow red, which was the desired. It's what I wanted. But like the one that I saw, like the USB thing is different compared to what I have now. So that's why I said I think they updated the model. Because the USB stick to like make it wireless, the one that I have is like really fucking long and is like really big, and the one that I saw is a lot smaller. So
okay.
Yeah, I think I have to remember. Next time I go on Amazon, I'll look at the one that, like I said, I believe it's the same one that I was looking at, that was, because it said like, oh, you previously bought this, but it's obviously not the same model. It's not the same one, but it's like the same thing with my tablet. They updated the model of the drawing tablet that I bought, and it's like completely different compared to the one that I have. But, you know, it's like, oh, you bought this, but obviously not, because on this one the cords go to the side and not underneath it like mine does. And also this one has buttons and mine doesn't. So
yeah.
They just made some adjustments to the model that is obviously better, that I wish I would have waited a little bit before getting the drawing tablet, because having the cords underneath it is such a fucking hassle, dude. Like, the many
Yeah.
times that I hear bidoop, bidoop, and I'm like, alright, so I have to lift up the tablet, unplug it, replug it in, and...
One of the students today, in the art section of game design, um, they brought their extremely bougie tablet in today.
oh.
Their drawing tablet. They've got an XP pen one, but it's like the highest end one you can get.
Oh, so
And it's like
it is like
insane.
mine, because mine's an XP pen.
It's quite a big one. It's like the size of a PS5.
Yeah, no, mine's big
Like,
too. Like, I said, I
yeah,
use
I
it
think
as
it
a
might be the same
fucking
one then.
third monitor, dude.
Does
My
yours have a pen sheath, like a little thing the pen goes in? Not on the tablet, but like a little
no,
separate
like a
case
little
for it.
separate. Oh, I don't have a separate case, but I do have like a little
Oh, okay.
thing that the pen sits into.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it is. I, dude, I would not be able to carry this fucking thing around. Like, it is. It is humongous. It's literally like, so when I mentioned my my second monitor's it's 23 inches. This tablet,
Damn.
this tablet is right underneath it, almost reaches to the other side of my second monitor. That's how long it
God
is.
damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So, like, it is a beefy boy. I would have to like have a huge like laptop case to fucking carry this thing. And I wouldn't be able to carry it by itself. Like, I mean, it would have to be connected to a computer to work. So, like, there would be no reason to like ever take it anywhere. So,
Yeah. Oh my god.
I
I
know
mean,
I know a buddy
this
of mine got some really cool headphones, noise canceling, some sort of special processing. Lets me cut through his game when I'm in person. I know it was up there in cost though, which makes me sad. I'll have to bug him for the link if anything for reference in Discord later. For visual monitors, I mainly live on my laptop. Sometimes I have the space to pull a small second monitor. Yeah, dude, I was fighting for space when I had my old, like, desk. Oh my god, I was fighting for so much, like, I was so cramped in. Like, I could barely... This was back when I still played League of Legends. And
oh yeah.
I could barely move my mouse around because I was fighting for space because my drawing tablet was in the way, along with the main monitor, which is like a 40, is it a 43 inch or something like that? It's like a 40 to 43 inch screen TV. And then
Okay.
along with the 23 inch that is on a it is on a mount, so it is mounted on my desk, but I was fighting for space, so that's why when I finally got this L-shaped desk, I was like, I finally have a lot more room to do more things. Like, I could actually move my mouse around a lot more than compared to before, and like move my keyboard like under, because sometimes I'll move it under the TV, and then I have all this space in front of me to just do whatever. And but before, I was literally like fighting for space because it was just this tiny fucking desk, and I was like, I can't stream like this. It's really difficult to do anything. And in my room, I think I got like 8 square feet. I got lucky. That we moved into a house that has 4 bedrooms in it. Um,
Oh, well.
and one of the bedrooms we turned into my office, and it's above the garage, so like it pretty much takes up like most of the space, like I think it's like half of the space of the garage, like where the rest of the hallway and stuff like that takes a bit of the rest, and then takes up like above the
Mm,
kitchen and whatnot. So
I got it.
um I got lucky that I have a decent amount of space to work with in my office. Especially since the people who lived here beforehand, they decided to knock a wall down in here, because I guess this room used to be two separate rooms, and they knocked the wall down and made it one big room. So,
Right, yeah.
yeah, I got lucky that I was given the biggest space, even though Anthony could have taken this, but like I had ideas of like turning it into like not only an office space, but like I also wanted it to be like a cosplay space, but obviously I don't have the
All right,
money
yeah.
for that.
Yeah, I've always liked the idea of that because, like, well, not recently, but when I was with a previous partner, they made their own cosplays, and they were very crafty with foam and stuff. They were pretty
yeah,
good, and they made like plushies and stuff and
that is not
all
me.
sorts. I mean, I can't do it either. I was watching them and I was like, yeah, I can't do any of that. Not even like sewing. I can barely do sewing for God's sake. You know,
I
I didn't even learn that independently. I learned it for cadets.
I there is only like one cosplay that I did where like I guess I did like make something for it, but like it wasn't anything like, you know, like foam weapons or anything like that. Let's see if I have a picture anywhere. Um um but this was back when I I cosplayed Undertale a lot. And
Mm.
there was all the like alternate universe Undertale. um, and one of my favorite alternate universes was called Flowerfell, is what it was called.
Right.
And I
Okay.
cosplayed as Flowerfell Frisk. Um,
Oh yeah.
I know there's pictures on Facebook because I posted. Um, So, if for those that don't know anything about Flowerfell, so it's basically like Undertale, except like instead of the monsters being like good, they are technically like bad in a sense of like. So, Papyrus actually wants to like kill a human, and like, instead of um like Sans' color being blue, it's like red instead. And every time like Frisk dies and comes back, those I believe they're called buttercup flowers or whatever. They start to grow on Frisk, and basically like every time like Frisk dies and the more that the flowers grow on Frisk, it's slowly killing them basically. And it's a very sad AU. Basically like Frisk has to die in the end to save everyone,
Alright.
to free the monsters, basically. It's like one of my favorite AUs just because of how sad it is. Like, cause there's Underfell, which is the same thing, but Flowerfell is like an AU of that AU. So, I liked it. I have a friend that I would cosplay with. Well, we would do I guess it would be considered like a couples cosplay because it was just me and me and them. So so I took a sweater, like a blue sweater, not like a knitted sweater. It was like a just this bluish periwinkle like sweater. I got purple fabric paint and painted stripes on it. Got like brown boots, a brown bobbed wig, and then I went to, I think it was Walmart, and I got like a bunch of sunflowers, like fake sunflowers, and I painstakingly took off the individual petals on the sunflowers, right? Like cut them, and individually glued them, on these, things that I made, because, like, the flowers are, like, growing out of, like, Frisk's, like, shoes, like, out of the top of the shoes, and, like, out of his, like, out of the sleeves of their sweater, and, like, stuff like that. So, like, I did the same. I have to find, like, progress photos. I even made, like, a little Azrael, like, Flowey, because Flowey does in that AU revert to Azrael, but like it has like an Azrael face, but it's still Flowey. I thought he was cute. It was like one of the only times that I actually like painstakingly put together a cosplay like that, but it wasn't like anything like what your friend, like I said, like fucking making foam weapons and shit like that. That's on another fucking level.
Like, yeah, I've seen some crazy shit. So many cool things.
I need to find a full. Oh, my nose itches. I wish there was a full picture of just me with the full thing, but there isn't, so I will have to, like, show you a picture of me and my mom together, but, you know, I even, like, got a little heart, that I turned into, like, a necklace, and so a friend, that same friend gave me, they made a flower crown, but it was like half of one. It wasn't like a full flower crown, and so I finished it for them. Cause they gave it to me, so I finished it. And so like, I'm literally walking around with this full, like, huge flower crown full of yellow like petals, and I even, like, in some pictures I'm wearing like fake blood, like, cause my eyes are covered by the flower crown, so like it looks like there's fake blood like coming down from where my eyes would be, and so like that was like the only cosplay that I actually like really put quote unquote effort into. Because other ones I just bought. Like, I bought them pre-made. So, like, there wasn't any, like, effort put into it.
Yeah.
But this one was the only one where, like, I actually... Dude, it took me hours to put that fucking fabric paint on this fucking sweater, dude. Like... And then it took literal days to dry. I don't know why, but it did. It took literal fucking days. I didn't think it was gonna be done in time. I was sweating. I was literally sweating. I was like, oh my god, this is not gonna get done. I thought I was gonna have to, like, somehow have this the day of, like, you know how some cosplayers, like, the day of con, they're still putting their cosplay together. Thought that was gonna be me. But yeah, I sent you the photos of what like my little flowy Azrael. Like, I even went and got, like, a little terracotta pot and made, like leaves out of felt and had, like, bendy, what was it? What are they called again? The... Shit, I forgot what they're called. The fuzzy wire shit. What are they called again? Ugh,
Fuzzy
God.
wire shit.
Yeah, it's the metal wires that are, or that is, like, usually covered in, like, fuzzy colored, like, whatever, and you can make shit with it. Like, you usually use it for arts and crafts. I just keep forgetting what it's called. It just tells you how fucking dumb I am. I forgot what it's called, and I'm over here calling it wired fuzzy wired. Like, you could make, like, butterfly antennas with it. Or, because it's so bendy. So basically I just trimmed off the fuzzy stuff, and I covered it with green felt, so then I could bend it however I wanted.
Oh yeah.
Like, if he was, like, confused, I could bend it to make it look like he, you know, was, like, had his head tilted or whatever. And then one of the photos is where I have so it's what either goes around, so if you see the photo of, like, me and my mom, you'll see there was supposed to be flowers coming out of the bottom of my shorts, but I got scared. I didn't want to glue them to my shorts, but I also didn't want to glue them to my tights either. But I knew they were gonna fall if I didn't somehow fasten them, however. So I left those out, but they're like the bigger circled ones. Those are supposed to go around my thighs. But if you see the picture with me and my mom, you'll see, like, the flower petals, like, coming out of the tops of my boots, and then the flower petals coming out of the arms of my sleeves, which I did glue to the sleeves, because I wasn't going to cosplay any other Frisk other than Flowerfell Frisk. So, like, I was committed to that. I just wasn't committed to, gluing the flowers to my shorts, because I also wore them as everyday shorts too, so I wasn't too committed. But yeah, that huge fucking flower crown, man. Like, I could actually see, believe it or not. I can still see. but yeah, we're at a place called Scarefest, and it's like a horror movie buff like convention. Um, and I met. Do you know who the Crypt Creeper is? Do you know Tales in the Crypt?
Yeah.
I met the guy who voices the Crypt Creeper.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I took a picture with him, and he was like, you gotta show off your eyes. I can't see your eyes. So he, like, lifted up my crown a bit.
Aww.
And I'm like, but I can still see. Trust me, promise. So, with the picture...
It's fine.
With the picture with me and him, you could kind of see my eyes, but that's just because he lifted up my crown a bit, and... But yeah, that's, like, the only... like cosplay that I like actually took effort into putting together. Like I never really like I said, most of the cosplays I got were like pre-made. So I just put them on. This one I actually spent hours and hours on the floor fucking cutting flower petals, like thousands of flower petals, and then meticulously gluing each petal onto either the flower crown or onto these cuffs, I guess you could call them, like cuffs that I have made to either go up into the top of my boots or into the cuffs of my sleeves, and like that took hours, like literal hours. And I think I'm trying to remember like how many days it took, because I started doing it, and like I said, like we were going to Scarefest, and I was like, I gotta get this done. So, where's that picture with me and... It's here somewhere. Is this him? Is this it? Oh, it's not the oh, it is. It is the exact one. Okay. It's another picture with me and my mom, but it's the guy that voices the Crypt Creeper.
Yeah. That's awesome. I used to get more selfies of like voice actors and stuff like that. I'd love that. I've only got the a couple cursed ones, which I kind of regret now.
Yeah, I mean, you're not the only one.
Yeah.
So, like, don't feel bad.
You know who I've got that I regret.
Yeah, you know who I've got
too. Yeah. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
But why?
I have a picture of me with this cute little kid dressed up as Chucky and a drag queen. Look how cute. Look at how cute this little kid is, this Chucky. He's adorable.
Oh my god. Wow.
That fucking drag queen was hilarious. Like
That's so cool.
But yeah, I saw that the little kid dressed up as Chucky, and I was like, oh, I had to have a picture with him. He's adorable. And there's like his mom and sister, I think, in the back with the stroller. It's like, he's so cute.
He's a good fit. Like, honestly, he's
he
very
died, dude. He's literally the same height, my guy.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm obviously not gonna show it on stream because I'm not all about invading the privacy of a... I mean, obviously this kid is no longer a small child anymore, because this was taken back in... fuck. how long ago was this photo taken? It was a while ago. But still, I would not post pictures like that, like on stream of other people's children. So
Yeah, exactly. More,
but trust, he is adorable. He is a cute little kid.
you know, there's one person that I would love to meet again, who I found out is going to London Comic Con.
Yeah.
Is the man himself, Brian Blessed, and he's a big deal over here because he's he's just in adverts and he's in goddamn everything, in a good way. Because whenever he turns up, you're like, "Oh, it's Brian."
It's the guy.
He's super famous for being in Flash Gordon, like he was in that. God, what else? He's in the voice for several like games as well. He's super big for outside of being an actor. He climbed Everest
Oh my god.
when he was in his when he was in mid-70s, and when he was my build, he climbed Everest.
That's amazing, dude.
He's a fucking unit. Like,
Dude,
oh,
like,
he's like
that's not
really
an
strong.
easy feat, my guy.
He's literally built like a dwarf. Like he's like not very tall.
I mean,
He's like really wide.
I am actually built like a dwarf.
Yeah, you're a little goblin, you are.
Like I'm 5'3",
like,
dude. Like
you're built like a goblin. And he's built like a dwarf.
like, bro, I am
seen,
5. I am 5'3", so I am technically, like, when it comes to D&D, I am a dwarf race. Like, straight the fuck up, dude. Like I'm short. I'm short as fuck. I'm as short as this dude on screen. Like
oh,
look at this smug ass motherfucker. Okay, do you want to see what this outfit looks like? So I got this achievement, not realizing it was an achievement at first. I just wanted to see what the outfit looked like. Apparently, it was the uniforms. It was it's the waitstaff uniform.
Okay.
Yeah. So I want to show you. It's not his size, you know, yet at least. Someday he won't have an excuse anymore. And Fenley wants to see it. Let's they're gonna give it to me. It looks like it's in my size. And then I have to. Oh no! I had to push. I see what he's up to. Okay, I know he's messing with me. Nobody outside of 19th century England has worn something like this, and I'm pretty sure they hadn't yet invented an orange that ugly. What is this? Some kind of hazing thing? Hazing. I'll pass. Man, I wanted to show you the outfit. I thought it was gonna make me choose to humor him. That makes me sad. I wanted to show you the outfit. I guess I'll have to show you after stream. I thought I would be able to pick up or be able to look at the...
Yeah.
You know what?
I can always look it up, can't I? Type in, like, hang on.
No. I'm gonna save.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Back. Can I go back to where is it? Here it is.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
This was the outfit they made me wear.
God damn, the size of that fucking bow. And there's one on the back as well. Oh my god.
It's funny.
Damn, okay, well.
I would have worn it.
That's quite extravagant. It's like what a pauper would wear. Oh my god damn. Insane.
It's so cute. I'd wear it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sorry, excuse me.
Let's continue. Let's go back.
I came out of nowhere. Excuse me.
You're not excused.
My manners.
Oh, come on. It's a cat's paw tradition. I've always considered myself a mold breaker. Let it go on the record that Avery hates fun. He's like a kid who just... Oh, I thought someone was calling me for a second. He's like a kid who just had his toy taken away. What a brat. Oh! Reese is a brat.
Ah, okay.
Dude, he's a brat. Oh my god. That's a funny. That means he's a bottom, for sure.
Confirmed.
What? Yeah, only bottoms are brats. He's a bottom. Look at him.
Oh god.
Even
Just look at him.
Yeah, look at that bottom. Even Finley looks disappointed. I gently draped
Would you look at it?
I gently drape the uniform over his shoulder, but he moves his head before I have the chance to wrap the big orange ribbon around his head. That's such an ugly uniform. Has anybody actually worn it when you've, foisted it on them? Foisted? Nothing. I'm gonna wear it. I don't know what the word is!
Foisted?
I feel like that's what it would, how it's pronounced, right?
Yeah. Like, I've not heard foisted.
Neither have I.
Like, that's interesting.
Makes me want to Google it.
I'll Google it.
Bro,
I got it.
Imposed an unwelcome and unnecessary person or thing on.
Yeah.
How to
That's
pronounce.
Foist.
Yeah, foisted. I was right! Hell yeah!
Nice.
Foisted? Nothing. I'm gonna wear it every day. They won't let me.
You should have seen
Sounds
Landry
like
in
saying
it.
it with a very heavy accent.
Foisted.
I got it foisted on.
I got it foisted on.
You should have seen them. They got foisted on.
Oh my god. Sounds so
Oh my
dirty,
God.
dude.
It's so gross.
I foisted
I
him.
foisted all over her face.
No, it makes me think of fisting.
Oh.
I foisted him.
They bent over and I gave them a good old foisting.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh my god.
You
Foisting.
should have seen Landry in it. He practically busted the seams.
Damn.
I would love to see his titties just bust out, dude.
Damn.
Just fucking pop.
Uh-oh. Ha!
Ain't that right, Leafy? Yeah, you want to see them titties bust out too? Yeah.
Agree with me.
Yeah, no bad. Leafy agrees. She literally went meh and then came over to me. She agrees. She wanted to see them those titties, those titties too.
Those tisties.
Yeah, she wants to see the lizard, 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 lizard. It's not synced anymore, but it's whatever.
Those
Sad
tisty titties and twiddy.
Sad to say I have to head out to, today is a movie night with my D&D peeps, but before I go, oh, will you have fun and please be safe, alright?
Yeah, have a good one. Yeah. Have a good one, bro.
Oh no. Connecting to. Oh god, please don't tell me stream broke.
Oh no.
Okay. We are back. Chat, we are back.
Yeah. We are so back.
Gotta press all the buttons. I'll think about it. Think about what? Being
You
safe?
better do it, goat.
Being safe or having fun?
He's gonna say both now.
I never heard someone
both
say, I'll think about it on being either safe or having fun.
Be careful you don't get foisted upon
Aw.
there in the wild world.
You got
Foisted.
foisted.
I've never heard that, like, honestly. Like, I've never.
Neither.
It's an old term, but, like, I've literally never heard of that.
Me neither.
I've heard, you know, like, thrust upon, I've heard fucking imposed, not foisted.
Yeah, I'm just as, like,
I'm
confused.
flabbergasted, you could say.
I'm just as confused.
Oh well. Very weird.
But I at least said it right on my first try.
Yeah.
And that's all that matters to me.
Yeah, you nailed it.
I nailed it, just like I nailed your mom. Oh!
Oh! She's dead. No, she's not.
Hey, I didn't say
She's
how
alive.
I nailed her.
Wow.
I could have been putting the nail in that
Oh,
coffin,
God.
dude.
My fucking god. Not me mum.
Not me mum.
Not me mum. No, please, no.
No, I would never do that to your mum. She's a lovely lady.
Oh, the huge manatees.
Oh, huge man titties.
Oh. No! Landry's not on screen.
Uh,
Oh my god.
I glanced behind me
Huge
to see
man
what
titties.
Landry is doing. I have no idea how he would have gotten
Good
this
go.
uniform on in the first place. He must have heard his name because he hurried up the second floor. Oh god, my nose.
Okay.
Reese was too scared to ask Mason to do it.
I was not.
You were. You mentioned a dress code and she stared icicles into you and you stopped.
It just wasn't relevant. How about you, Reese? Of course not. Really? This looks like it's about your size. No. Greaves had it made. I had nothing to do with this.
You started before any of us, so we wouldn't know.
No! This little brat!
Oh my god.
That's a bottom face for sure.
Bottom face.
Look at
That's
that.
the bottom expression I've ever seen
Yeah,
one.
that's a straight up bottom expression. If you've ever read BL, that's an expression that a bottom would give.
I haven't actually.
Well, I've got some recommendations.
No,
Why
I
not?
don't want to read BL.
I bet Riz would like it.
I don't know. I mean,
What?
she's pretty vanilla, you know.
Oh, pish posh. They all say
Hey.
that.
I mean, yeah.
Dude, there was this one person.
It says that.
There was this one person on Facebook that's like, I'm not into lewd things. I'm not. And I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. We all know. Shut the fuck up, dude.
It's like, bro, you imagine getting railed like the rest of us. Like, come on. I mean, or doing the railing, definitely, that's what I meant.
Yeah, it was a girl,
Not just,
but
you know.
I was
Okay,
like,
get railed then.
dude, I was like, dude, we all fucking know. Like, quit trying to act all, like, high and mighty and prudish. We fucking know, dude.
We all love the sex. There's no, well, some of us don't. But,
We're
you know,
all D-gens in one way or another. Quit trying to fucking pretend.
Some people are like, oh, I could never, oh, how uncouth. I'm like, No, you've imagined getting like hollowed out by somebody before, you know.
We all
You
know
can't
what
you
you do
can't
behind closed doors.
We all know you use various things to
Yeah, well,
help.
we know that you got some extracurriculars that you've been doing behind closed doors.
Extracurriculars. Oh my lord, yeah. No, I find
Anyone
that
that
so
tries to
like,
deny it, I'm sorry, dude. I remember when Leafy tried to deny it. I'm like,
bruh.
and she finally came out. She's like, I'm a DJ.
I want to just like everyone else.
But when I first
I make
met
no
her, she was just so pure and innocent acting, and like I made her art of like an actual leaf, right? Like a leaf dressed in BDSM gear, and I sent it to her, and she was like, delete this, please. So I went back and I deleted all the BDSM gear and I made it like a cute little leaf, and I said, here, I'm sorry. Later on, she was like, you know what, you're right. I'm like, of course I'm right. It's so cute. But she's like, I'm a DJ.
Exactly, like so he tries to get to miss her. It's like I'm not okay. I am. I'm a freak also.
Oh
Like
my
getting
god.
freaky like everyone else.
Oh, my nose. I bet you looked like a little prince. I'm leaving. I have to get ready for cat detail. Okay, Your Highness. Leaving.
Your Highness.
He's a
Oh
brat.
my lord.
Short king.
Short king.
Reese storms off.
Short prince.
He disappears around the corner that leads to the kitchen. Finley gives me a light punch on the shoulder and a sly grin.
I bet if you talk to Graves, he might have a picture of Reese in that uniform.
Nah, I'm good.
Aw, spoiled sport. Well, I better get to work too. Good luck on your first day. I'll be by to document your progress for the blog later.
Finley gives me a little wave, then follows Reese to the back. And that should be all new dialogue at that point. I need to go back to my trusty, dusty, crusty guide.
You know, like some of the other quietest people I know turn out to be absolute like monsters behind closed doors, like intimacy wise.
Dude, we always
Like, I just hear it from their partners. I'm like, yeah, thought so.
we always joke about like Hinata from Naruto. We're like, oh, she definitely has
Oh my
Naruto do
God.
like shadow clone jutsu, and she gets
Getting fucking skewered
yeah.
like by multiple fucking. Oh my God, like I bet there's fucking doujinshi about that. I
Oh,
guarantee.
absolutely. Dude, there's actually an animation I saw. They weren't having sex, but they were like on a beach and like I think she was giving one a blowjob and the other one a handy.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's like it's always the
Get
quiet
out.
ones. It's always the quiet ones, the quiet shy ones. They're always the freakiest, dude. Trust me,
Like,
I
sure.
would know. that was me.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Dude, I was the quiet, mostly quiet, like, shy person in school. Like, unless it was like a friend, but like, I, mostly kept to myself.
Now you're a kink monster.
Like, I mostly kept to myself and either slept in class or like,
I've never done that. I actually fall asleep on the stream. That's my sort of specialty, you know.
Oh
As
no, man. I slept in class.
goddamn,
Hey Doger, what's up?
I don't think I could do that. I think I could like just. I don't think I could fall asleep by any class. But
I didn't know this
fall asleep on what?
before.
What's that?
Oh man, I can't go back. But there was a Cloud Strife figure in the bedroom on a shelf. I just saw it in passing. I didn't even realize it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, next time when we see the background of the bedroom, I'll have to pick it out. But I definitely saw Cloud Strife holding up the Buster sword.
Mm. My God. Nice little reference.
I love the music in this game. It's really nice. Oh, I wish I... Oh, actually, I can. I'm going to, save here. Because there's an option to, later on, quit. And then I can get an achievement. So I'm going to save here. And then later I could go back and do that. Yeah, no, I mostly slept in class just because I barely got sleep at home. So,
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, man, it's understandable. It's gotta get where you can, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's understandable. It's important.
I
Know that
I
much.
needed a lot of it, dude.
And that's why I'm glad my machine really helps because I need, especially on this diet now, I need all the energy I can possibly get, which sucks right now. Oh, I'll tell you what they had at the college today. So obviously they have a canteen and stuff, and they like make stuff in the house. And they had fucking burritos, man. Like I
What a
almost caved. I was
burrito.
like, oh my God. They had like they had beef burritos, they had vegetable ones, and they had all the fucking the sour cream and the guacamole and everything at the sides. I was like, fucking God. Oh, so close to caving to that. I didn't, and I just got a very heartfelt message from
I
my
want
baby,
I
my
want a
baby
burrito.
girl. She doesn't like when I call her that, but I like it. So deal with it, Riz. Um, um, she sent me a lovely message saying she's really proud of me. But yeah, the burrito, oh my God, they had like nachos as well. I was like, it looks so good. I need it.
Man,
Anyway, carry
I want a burrito. Now you got me wanting a burrito.
Sorry
But I'm pretty sure, like, um, because we still have leftover chili in the fridge. But I want a burrito now.
about it. I just think I feel. I couldn't even have one if I like somebody gave me one, and I'd be like, I politely decline. I felt so bad for the students there as well. One of them had made cupcakes and brought them in. I was like, oh,
Oh.
like they had like nice chocolate ganache on top and buttercream. I was like, that looks so good. And I like, yeah, and they said, hey sir, do you want one? I was like, I'm so sorry, but I have to say no because I'm not allowed them. And then she's like, and she's so sweet. Her name's let's say her name's Laura. I won't answer the real name. And they just looked at me and said, "Oh no, you can have one. I just said you could have one." I was like, "No, no." I was like, "It's not. You haven't given me permission to have one." It's like I'm physically not allowed them. And one of the other students was like, um, they were like, "Oh no, no, he's on a diet. He can't have them." And they were like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." They were like really apologetic. I was like, "No, don't be
Oh.
silly. It's okay."
No!
Um.
Fuck, I didn't stop on the bedroom fast enough.
Oh no. I
Wait
just.
a minute, there!
Oh, hey, there he is. Look at the little thing.
Look at the little guy. Is that... Okay,
This is
never mind.
Goomba,
I thought...
though, isn't it?
Dude,
Isn't it
I thought
Goomba?
that was Big Chungus right here, but it's a little
Oh
jar.
my gosh. Thank fuck it wasn't. Is that a Goomba?
It doesn't look like a
To the top left.
Goomba.
Was it a bear?
It looks like a bear.
Oh, the brown one. Oh, it's a bear, okay. The screen is really small on my end, I can't see it.
Yeah, it's not a Goomba. It doesn't look like one. But that is
A Goomba.
no doubt fucking Cloud's Drive. This little thing right here. Okay, that looks like the white-haired dude from Danganronpa.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I can see it,
He's
yeah.
really tiny,
Mm.
but he looks like, because if I remember correctly, doesn't he wear like a green shirt or like a jacket?
Yeah. The jacket, yeah.
I don't know what his name is, and I don't know anything much about Danganronpa other than like it's like a murder mystery type shit. But like I think the only thing I know about Danganronpa is that like from what I understand, the joke about him and like the main character, like the brown-haired main character guys, it's like there's a joke between them two. It's like Kaoru, I think that's how his name was pronounced, and Shinji from Evangelion, where you have the white-haired gay guy with the brown-haired, you know. Every brown hair needs a gay white haired sidekick type shit.
It's nature, you know, like it's just how it happens.
Well, like, dude, it was in fucking Future Diary too.
Yes.
Oh.
Is that like a direct translation? Is that what the Japanese name actually means as well?
What?
For
Miraniki?
is it Mirai Nikki? Yeah, is that
Yeah. Well,
what
Mirai does mean future. So.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see. One of the students today, they were like, "Ethan, you're a lot older than us." I was like, "Careful your fucking words." Not a lot older. First of all, I'm like 14 years older maximum of you guys. Like, come on, it's not that much. They were like, "Did you see the Super Mario Brothers movie, like the original one from the '90s?" I was like, "Didn't see it in cinema because I'm not that old, but I did have a VHS of it."
I saw it on
And
TV.
oh my god, it re-ran on TV if I remember, but my mum recorded it off the TV and made a VHS out of it.
So yeah, the white-haired guy's name is Nagito, and the brown-haired guy's name is Hajime.
Okay.
But yeah, the joke in anime is like, if there's a white-haired, like, if there's a white-haired guy along with a brown-haired guy, There's always the because I think it started with Evangelion with Kaoru and Shinji because like Kaoru was like really gay for Shinji and so like anytime there's like a white-haired character with a brown-haired character, there's always this like joke of like, you know. So like that's the only thing I know about that that and it being a like I said, a murder mystery like Clue type shit. What was the other guy's name? I already forgot. I love my memory. I already forgot what the white hair guy's name was. It was not Nagito. Right. Which I guess I'm not the only one who is in with the joke.
Sorry, what? I missed that. I was reading something.
The white haired, brown haired joke with anime.
Oh.
Yeah, like
right.
even everyone else is like, there's this art there. It's nothing bad. It's just funny.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Just so I love how balked that is. It's just that's so good.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, I just remembered. Sorry, I didn't mean to do. Carry on.
no, it's just that's like an anime like joke type deal. Like I said, I think it all started from Evangelion with
All right.
with Shinji and Kaoru. Just
Incredible. I mean, I've still not seen all of Evangelion. I know that's a sin at this point.
I mean, look,
But,
Anthony doesn't even like Evangelion, and
really?
like, and the thing is he's not seen a lick of it. He just doesn't like it because Shinji is whiny, and I'm like, dude, he's 14, and he's been forced to, you know, pilot an alien or angel or whatever the fuck they're called.
Avis, yeah.
Against his will.
I think I'll be pretty whiny too.
Like, bro, he doesn't want to do any of that, and he's being forced to do it. You know, like he doesn't want to fight things and see people get hurt and.
Yeah. I just sent you these. These are the two sketches that I did in when I was supporting somebody. They were getting on with their work with their headphones on, and I couldn't really talk to them. So I was like, I'm just gonna sketch for a bit. And I did those two things.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, one of my favorite recent games, Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I have Hollow Knight for the Switch.
I love the aesthetics, all that bugs and stuff. I love that.
Let's see what Reese is doing.
Let's go pay Reese a visit.
That looks like a sketchbook. Speaking of drawing, I've never seen Reese draw before. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him do anything for entertainment before. I wonder if he's good. Only one way to find out. What you got there? Yo! Don't startle me like that! Sorry.
Yep.
But what are you working on? Well, since you've asked nicely, I suppose I could show you. Prepare yourself for greatness. He holds up the sketchbook as if he's presenting the new king. Cool book. Look at the sketches, idiot. Why do I look like that?
Wow.
Wow. All I need is my character pointing, and it's that fucking meme of like,
This is the fucking Wojak meme, innit?
dude, I actually did that to Anthony. I asked him to look to grab these papers out of his car, or find these papers, and I was like, I believe it's in your car, and he's like, I didn't find it. I go to his car, and it's literally sitting on the dashboard of in the front. And so I sent him a picture of me with like fucking pointing at it, and my face like, you know, like, and he was like, okay, smartass. I'm like, it's not my fault you're fucking dumb. Whoa! Are those fashion sketches? Are you a designer? Not yet, but someday I'll have a label bigger than my dad's. If you play your cards right, I might give you early access to my first collection.
I think my internet's been a bit spotty.
Oh, yeah.
I keep dropping out.
Damn. Sucks to be you, I guess. Skill issue.
Shut up, fam. I'll cut you, mate.
Well, do it. Do it.
Cut you, fam.
Do it.
Do it, I fucking like it.
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time.
Blades are for bitches. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, you're saying about like it's always the quiet ones, absolute nutcases. Like when it comes to intimacy.
Yeah.
One of my closest friends, I've known her for years, like since we were like 10, and she is like the most like dormouse energy sort of she gives off. She's like so tiny and innocent. But one of my closest friends, he passed away, and he was with her for like about I think like 5 years together. And he was saying like he was saying like one time when they split up and he was really upset about it and stuff. We were talking, we were drinking and stuff, you know. And he was just saying all the shit. I was like, "Wait, you don't need to tell me all this, man. I don't need to know all your secrets."
Yeah, I don't want to know about you know.
As I
don't want to know her pussy size. I don't want to.
But I don't want to know how she liked getting spat in her mouth or whatever, you know.
I don't want to know her bunghole color. I don't, you know.
What colour's that starfish though? And he was like, yeah, she became like really unhinged, like as soon as she wasn't a virgin anymore. I was like, well, I was like, okay. I was like, what? She just went crazy. He went, yeah, she was scary. It was like he's like, I awakened something in her, and I don't know what I did.
Well, you fucked her,
Right.
and
Oh yeah,
you
and she liked
awakened the
good things. She's
beast.
like, I need more. Exactly. Apparently, she liked neither of them. Okay, put this into context. Neither of them smoke, right?
Yeah?
But she liked the idea of having a cigarette put out on her.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Right.
I
was like,
I
what?
used to be a smoker, and I could not imagine. Like, I've been burnt by a cigarette. No, thank you.
I was like,
thank
no.
you. No, thank you.
Crazy. Oh, hey, Reggie.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
So,
Hi,
Oh,
hello.
hi.
Let me turn you up
Hello,
a bit.
hi.
Oh, I wasn't talking before. I think you're safe.
No. I'm talking about right now.
Oh, okay. I'm being soft spoken using my natural voice. Sorry.
Yeah, I just want to
Um,
make sure that stream can hear you.
Oh, okay. I just came in very quickly to ask you, is Tony doing okay?
I think he might not. I think he might be under the weather. Cause when I woke
Okay.
up and was getting ready for stream, I saw a bottle of NyQuil that wasn't in the bathroom, and I saw that he drank some tea. So
Okay. I've been trying to reach out to him all day since we spoke yesterday, and
yeah, he
Like-
laid down at like 12 to 1, and he's been asleep since.
oh, okay, cool. Because like
Easy.
I've been reaching out via Discord, and I called a few times, and I'm like, is he okay? Is everything all right? I
Yeah,
saw you
no,
streaming, so I was like, he must be passed out or something.
Yeah, no, I think he might have been under the weather.
Okay, yeah. So I don't actually mind saying it publicly because it's one of my projects. Slime, I'm gonna delay Slime 10.
Yeah.
That was basically so that we can focus on Overlord and make sure it gets out on time. And that's basically all I was gonna say.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. So Slime 10, I'm looking at November now. So yeah,
I can't.
it's
I
still
can't.
happening,
Yeah.
guys.
I can't say
Yeah.
anything about Shield, but
Oh, I know.
well, we're getting there.
I'm aware.
We are
Yeah.
getting
Mm.
there.
Mhm. I know situations. Yeah. No, you're
Well,
good.
see, I still need to record myself. I
Mm.
was
Same.
I was still waiting for cuz like I was set to record like before the whole Yuki situation, but
Mm.
like I was like really like fatigued and getting like nauseous
Gotcha.
and
Mm.
all the time. And
Fun
then
stuff.
the Yuki situation happened.
Right.
But I basically told him, I was like, you know, I'll stream, or not stream, oh my god, I'm streaming right now. I will record pretty much when everyone else is done, since we live together. Like,
Yeah, I've got a like that's the other thing. I don't know how it slipped my mind. Well, I kind of have an idea. ADHD being what it is, but also I am working actively on Solo Leveling episode 2 and episode 3, Slime 10 and Overlord as the director and writer for those projects. So I'm working on all those things, and I got Slime 10, like everything recorded, and I'm now going through cutting lines, and that's the moment when I realize, shit, I didn't record the Great Sage or menu lines I was supposed to record for that episode, so I'm the only person that has it recorded.
aw,
And so part of me-
man.
Yeah, part of me is very grateful that I decided to push everything back, because now I'm like, oh my goodness. Also, I'd get started much later now than when I would, like, normally I'd get up and I'd start cutting lines. Well, I mean, I'd get up and I'd go to the bathroom and I'd get like a bottle of water, and then I'd turn the computer on and start doing lines. Now, I get up, do my morning routine, and then I grab my duffel bag and I leave the house because I go to the YMCA to feel like I'm young again. There's a reason for this. Let me get to it.
Yeah?
I do the water aerobics with all the elderly people. It is my only chance to
nice.
feel young.
See,
I'm like, yeah,
that's what I have to. That's what I need to do. Because doing any other exercising thing hurts. So, putting the pressure off, I need to do
Feel
water
brisk.
aerobics. But finding gyms that have pools is
Mm,
there's only like one gym that does. So.
gotcha. Yeah, there's a YMCA in Donaldson. It's like 8 minutes away from me. So I just go over there, I change, and then I go do the water aerobics class for an hour, and then I swim for like 15-20 minutes, and then I'll get in the sauna for a little bit, and then I'll go plunge myself back in the pool just to cool off for a second, and then I'll rinse myself off in the human troughs, as I like to call their showers over there.
Human troughs.
They're the human troughs. You go over there, you spray yourself down. Dude, okay, the amazing thing is they have like this tiny little dryer thing that you can throw your swimsuit into and just hold it down for like 8 seconds, and it mostly dries it. And I'm like, so
That's
good.
cool.
Yeah, but
Yeah, because I'm
I've got those
like,
in my place too.
if you don't bring your own like body wash or soap or anything, like you have to use their like hand soap dispensers, and I'm just like, that's why it looks like a human trough to me. It's a human trough, whatever.
Ew.
But yeah,
Accurate.
I go about 3 times a week to go, and I do it at about like, because the class is at 9, and then I'm swimming till about 10:30, and then I head back here. So I mean, I've lost 6 pounds in the last 2 weeks, so I feel pretty good. Like,
Nice, man.
I can,
Dude,
yeah,
I
I can
wish that
already
was
see
me.
like I can already see like results from just being active. I'm also,
Dude,
because I'm exercising again, I'm not as hungry all the time, so that helps.
Dude, I'm just too fucking tired all the time to do really
Bro, I get you.
anything. Like
I need
I've
to-
Well,
just
then
been
you know.
so fucking fatigued and lethargic the last couple fucking months that
Fuck, I forgot to do that today.
I just wake up and I'm tired. So
I meant to reach out to my mental health provider today and tell them I want to change the ADHD medication, or the medication they're giving me for ADHD, because this one's not working, and I'm just like, all right, screw it, let's try something with Adderall, because all the non-Adderall options have not been doing diddly. And to be
Yeah,
fair, when I took Adderall before, I was being given so many other types of medication on top of it. So one week it's depressants, the other week it's antidepressants. On top of that, I'm going through puberty, and I'm like, dude, at this point, I am human-shaped pea soup.
yeah, see,
Chemical soup.
I need
It's not
to
even
like
good
make a
soup.
call to like, cause I did get back on my ADHD medication that I took
Mhm.
when I was in school, but they were like, we'll start you off on 18s because that's like the lowest dosage.
What do you take?
But before we can put you on a higher dose, I need to see you in person. But I had to cancel my appointment because that weekend we had Miki's wedding. and Anthony forgot to reschedule it. So, and then he
Right.
ended up with his new position at his job. So I need to call and reschedule it. I haven't
His
been
new
on
position, yelled at by seniors. Executive.
pretty well. Yeah, I guess sometimes
Old people soundboard. Yeah.
sometimes and a lot of times it's like the same
What do
people.
you mean if I turned the computer on? Of course I pressed a button and didn't do
No,
anything.
it's not
Did you
that.
press the button?
It's their bank. It's their banking stuff, like on their mobile
God.
or like online banking, and it's
How
always
does this,
That's something to play.
and
how
it's
does
always
this
the same ones.
contraption work?
It's always
What?
it's always the same ones that he has to help.
How did I end up on TikTok?
God.
Why do I have TikTok? I'm old.
You sound like my son.
Dude, like
My son was also named Geronimo.
it's so funny, dude, but I feel so fucking bad.
I don't know why my old man voice just naturally starts defaulting towards Master Roshi, but it just kind of does.
I think that's just what
Like
everyone
abridged
defaults
Master
to.
Roshi at this point.
I
Ben, grab
My,
my dick.
you,
Please tell me you mean the
you-
submarine.
you're saying that you how much weight you lost and stuff. I've been on a liquid diet for diabetes.
Oh.
Trying to get into remission, right? And it's on the NHS, like it's all done for free. And I've lost almost 35 pounds in 2 weeks.
It must be nice to have health care that is properly
Yeah!
funded, you know?
Right?
I'm not gonna sit here and say that
yeah.
the NHS is the best thing, but like it's a
It's a lot better
marked
than
improvement
American
over
system.
what we've got.
Dude,
Yeah.
I told
Yeah,
him, I was
well,
like, I kind of wish that I could do the diet, but I'm afraid that it won't act correctly with some of the medication that I take because I have to eat food with
Oh.
my medication, and I don't know how a liquid diet would work. You know, like
did you guys hear who they subpoenaed to come in and testify before Congress?
No.
This is the craziest thing, right? So
Yeah.
they're the CEO of Discord, right? The CEO of Reddit, the CEO of Twitch,
What?
and for some fucking reason, the CEO of Steam. They subpoenaed Valve's head. Yeah, everybody is losing their minds. Like,
What?
it doesn't matter what end of the political spectrum you're on. Pretty much everybody is like, they're like, are we taking crazy pills? Why is Steam called to testify before X? Like, we're all losing our minds about this. Sorry, Twitter. It's Twitter.
That's kind
I was
of.
about to say,
it's
like,
Yeah.
I will dead name Twitter for as long as I
like-
live.
Oh yeah. No, you can't dead name Twitter. The name never died. It's still alive. No matter how much I'm sorry, no matter how much he wants us to,
God.
Elon, we're not going to talk about your ex. We don't care.
Your many
Don't worry.
exes.
Your many exes. Your multiple exes.
Your multiple exes with
Is
the
it
multiple kids that you have with them.
Exes stage
Like I
left.
said, Gabe is gonna announce halfway free in front of Congress.
Yeah, that was my favorite
Hell
part.
yeah.
Was literally Gabe is gonna announce Half-Life 3 in front of Congress. Holy shit! And I'm like,
If it's
oh
gonna
my
happen
God.
everywhere, it's gonna happen
My
in
bro.
Congress.
My bro, can you imagine if that's when they're gonna announce the release date for GTA 6 in front of Congress?
It's all been
They're just
building
waiting
up
to get
this.
subpoenaed. Rockstar's just waiting to get subpoenaed. Yeah, dude,
Half-Life
the
3
memes.
confirmed.
Like,
That would be
okay,
so
okay.
funny.
I at least know two of them. The Discord CEO because of the whole
Oh my God.
person in Utah. I'm not gonna say anything more than that because
The whole person
I
in
don't-
Utah.
the whole person in Utah
Mhm.
because I don't need this administration pulling a Jimmy Kimmel on me.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like,
Secondly-
I don't want to be Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah.
Jimmy
Secondly-
Kimmel is a verb now.
Yeah. So
Love it.
and then I understand Twitch because they're coming after Twitch because of Hassan. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But Steve.
But free
No,
speech,
I-
though. What
to a
happened?
way.
What
They've had
happened to
enough of
free
Gabe.
speech? I thought we were allowed to
They've had
say
enough of
whatever
Gabe.
we wanted.
Yeah, can we go?
They're
can
fed up
we-
with the Steam sales.
Can we
What
get back to-
happened to being a snowflake if you said free? You could have free speech, but you're not free for consequences. I thought we were
yes.
snowflakes. If we said that.
You
Dude,
say what you
the
want,
most
but you're not
sensitive
safe from
people
around
say
us.
that. Anyway, yeah. The thing is, you had the freedom of speech. My speech. That's apparently. And dude, everybody that's watched it has sit there and said like what Jimmy said wasn't even that terrible. Like
No.
he didn't. he
Free
didn't talk
speech
crap.
for me, not for them.
For me, not for
Not for
thee.
thee. Yeah.
Yeah. Free speech for me, not for thee. Anyway, but no, he was commenting on the whole ballroom. of it all.
He stated a fact.
The fourth stage of grief,
Mhm.
construction. Yeah. That was the joke. That was his joke.
Well, you know,
Um,
like I said, like bro, you can sit there and make jokes about a, trans child, unaliving themselves and use it as a meme, but
Also, I love how conveniently forgetful they are. They're like, only the far left commits political murder. I'm like, did we forget what happened? And freaking-
yeah. What?
like,
Do you
Did-
not
did we
remember
not
those
remember
two
Michael
peop-
Myers? Like two families. Like it wasn't just two people. It was two different families.
Yeah, I was about to say like
Senators and spouses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember Michael Myers taking a further trip up
Oh
north?
yeah, they also said, oh yeah, Black Lives Matter did the riots, and we, what did we do? And I'm like, dude, January 6th, my guy.
A literal insurrection, you fucking, like,
You literally fired tear gas and rubber bullets into a crowd to clear a portion of the street so that an orange man in a suit could hold the Bible for a photo op.
Upside down.
Upside down, yeah. Which just
Yeah.
proves he's the
And
Antichrist,
almost loses
that's all.
toupee.
Joker said America's wild, yo.
Fucking tell me about it.
You know, you
I'm
remember
over it,
you
just
remember
watching
back in the
football.
day when America just used to be a really good party that was happening just downstairs. Now I feel sorry for so many Canadians. I'm like, guys, we're not trying to set your place on fire, but shit is just going crazy down.
Dude, I
We're
don't
the
want to
dog-
be. Mom,
we're
come
the
pick me
dog
up.
with the
I don't want
cup.
to be here anymore.
We're the dog with the coffee cup. This is
Not a
fine.
cool party anymore.
Everything's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm literally that fucking kid that's like, Mom, come pick me up. I don't want
Is
to be here
anybody
anymore.
has anybody paid attention to the fact that like a certain person's friend is now going to be in control of TikTok, and yet they're still using the Chinese algorithm,
Well,
which is the whole point. It was the whole point.
let's not worry about that. Let's
I will
not.
say as well.
I'm not on TikTok.
no,
I'm
it
just
was-
look. Sometimes you have to laugh at the absurdity of it all, or you'll end up crying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that you guys, well, you probably didn't hear, but in London recently we had
we did.
massive
yeah.
far right protest, right? And
Yeah. You also
we had
welcomed an individual who came over there recently with a big happy Epstein party.
oh yeah, it was great. Loved
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It was a massive, gigantic, like,
yes.
and
It was
S-
great.
and they're led,
Somebody from our
they're led by
somebody from
donkeys,
our
which is
side of the
amazing.
world, went across the pond and you welcomed him with Epstein questions. It was beautiful.
Did you see what they did to his golf course as well? By the way, in Scotland.
Did you
They
see what he
put,
did to the?
rolled
Did you
up
see what he
photos
said to the
of
royal
him Epstein
family?
in the golf balls. Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
What did he say to the royal
Fucking
family?
insanity. Like,
I
he
don't.
said
I don't.
we
I
have
don't
done
have
more.
really.
We
I
have
don't
done
have
more
love.
good for the rest of the world than any other has done in history. He said England and Britain has done more than good for the world than anybody in history. I was like, you may want to like run that back from.
Dude,
What did
they
you
fucking
say?
stole shit from people. What the fuck are you
We
talking about?
Not only
colonized
that,
most of the
dude,
world.
Dude, not simply that. He straight up said that he hoped that the royal family didn't last long.
Oh yeah, that as well.
To
Yeah.
their fucking faces.
Oh well, I don't have too
Yeah.
much love for the royal family, but like,
Nor do I.
Neither do I.
It's
Like-
dude,
Neither do I, and
You're
I'm
supposed
British.
to be-
Like,
you're
Dude.
supposed to be a political advocate, my guy. At least pretend like you
Mhm.
care.
my favorite part was watching him in the church service, bored to fucking tears, looking around at all, see where the cameras were. He was so bored, and he getting death stared out by one of the sweethearts of the royal family, one of the only, Princess Margaret, was giving
Oh,
a fucking
yeah.
death stare the whole time. She was just staring a hole for him. She's like really liberal compared to like the whole rest of the family, and she's like staring at him like proper like Luigi death stare going on.
Luigi
I was like, yeah, Margaret. Like honestly, she had like a proper frown on. I wish we could find a picture of it. 'Cause I haven't found one yet, but I saw it
That's
live. I was like,
funny.
that's fucking incredible.
Jesus Christ.
Because she's lovely.
I,
Her little passion is literally taking care of retired horses. How can you not love
Aw.
the woman? Right?
Oh,
She's
so
amazing.
She takes
Nice.
care. She takes care of the horses that ended up in Umusume. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean,
The old ship, you know.
oh yeah, that the
Those
only
guys.
two in the main cast that are still alive, Goldship and
yeah.
Daiwa Scarlet. Yeah.
That was
I heard
Scarlet,
about Harada. I was like,
Yeah, dude.
Poor Hana.
Bro, literally the day of my stream,
Pressure right
she
there.
passed away last week. I was like, brother, this is
Like,
sad.
nah.
And it was
Like
I
that.
told you shouldn't stream.
it was funny and sad because the day before there's this guy that makes Umamamuse like videos, and he talked about how healthy she was, and literally the next day she fucking dies of colic.
Apparently not fucking healthy enough, bro.
He was-
Jesus
He
Christ.
had to make a video like I made a video
Can we-
making
can
claims
we-
about
can
her
we
being
not
I've made a
say-
healthy,
grievous mistake.
but she, unfortunately passed away today, and it's like, oh my god, poor dude.
This girl is never gonna win a
coming.
fucking race, I swear.
No, she did. She won a retirement race
Oh, nice.
back in
Mhm.
2018 or something like that. So she did finally win a race.
Bless her heart.
She
it was
can't
a-
catch
it was-
break.
Yeah, she won a race for retired horses. So
Mhm.
she finally did win one. But it's not all.
I've just
it's-
seen,
She may not have won a race, but she won everyone's hearts, and that's all that
Damn
matters.
right. I tell you what, though, what you said about this diet and one. You said you wish you could do it. Tell you what, the fucking hunger pains is insane. I literally had a dream about food every night for the last week. That sucks.
Could be
and,
worse. It could be worse. You could have had IBS this entire time you're dealing with it.
Dude, I might have IBS.
I mean, also true.
My
I mean,
mom
I've
was- she was-
I've been
she was
shitting
so
for the
excited
Ivan
to
needle.
tell me, and I'm like, I don't need to know this. My mom talks to me about poop more than anybody I know, and I'm like, why? Why
I
do I need to know this?
I
Guess what
could
kind of shit I had
have-
today?
I could have IBS or I could have Crohn's. So yay! I still need to send test results in to find out. Yay!
So your bowels be all fucky wucky, is what you're trying to say.
We all know this. Dude, I've had fucking intestinal attacks on stream where I'm like, I have to go. I will be right back.
The poopy whoopy.
I'm
I
literally
believe I
in
have
the
to poop.
bathroom fucking fighting for my life.
Literally, that fucking is like, uh-oh.
It's possible to have both? Oh, hell no, dude.
Yes, it
Oh
is.
my god.
But like, dude, I've
Oh, damn.
come to find out that red meat does cause me to have intestinal attacks, and so I've been kind of cutting back on it. Guess what Anthony did the other day? He bought fucking steak.
Of course he did.
Oh my
He
god.
bought steak, and I'm like, dude, I can't have that.
More for me.
So, like, I had to cut the steak in half and eat, like,
That's very
half
funny.
of it. And even then, I still had an
Gross.
intestinal attack. And how's dairy?
How's
Dairy's
dairy
fine.
for
I can
you?
have dairy. I can have it.
Pile up on cheese, bro. Just
Show your
pile it up.
patriotism. Just fart the Star Spangled
But, like,
Banner.
there's only certain
Processed American cheese.
pizzas I
No.
can't have. Like, I can't
Pizza
have
pie.
pizza from, like, Papa John's or Pizza Hut or
Hawaiian.
anything like that.
Alright.
But you can. But you know what you can have? But you know what you can have? You get a pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. Pizza's on a bagel. You can have pizza anytime.
Yeah, I used to eat pizza morning, lunch, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. In high
Oh, no
school.
wonder you had intestinal problems. Yeah.
Well, it's
Bread
that
on bread
started
on bread.
before, but that's fine.
All that grease and cheese.
No, that
You
started
weren't doing you
before.
any favors.
Greasy cheese.
All that stuff started before, and the doctor was kind of just like, oh, it's just your nerves, it's just anxiety, it's your anxiety causing these issues. But then the issues continued, and then it started waking me up in the dead of sleep, and it feels like
I'm pretty sure.
It feels like razor blades are moving
Not
through my
easy,
intestines, and
No, sorry, Doc. I'm pretty sure my intestines are rebelling.
It literally sounded like World War III in my stomach a couple of days ago. Like,
Oh!
just, I heard people screaming medic. I heard
Wait,
Dude,
people.
hold on,
I know
hold
the
on,
other
wait,
day
wait,
when I
wait,
was
wait.
streaming. Dude, I know the
Hold
other
on
day
a
when I was
second.
streaming.
You're still on 3?
Oh.
World War III, yeah.
Yeah, you're still on
Just in my
3?
stomach.
Man, wow. Lucky you. You're still at 3.
Yeah, we
Dude,
had a civil war in a while,
Here in,
sorry guys.
here in America, we're over on 12.
Dude, I remember the other day when I was streaming, your fucking
Face
stomach
blow.
was just like,
You
and I was
you
like,
literally
oh my
heard it.
god,
It was
dude,
like,
like,
I was like, the beast hungers.
I was like, I can't tell if it's
It sounded
growling
like
or
Arnold
if like,
Schwarzenegger having a stroke.
or
Yes.
if like that's gas moving through. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
It was
Yeah.
it was my inner demons screaming to be satiated. That's exactly what it was.
To be
I-
sated.
Literally in the middle of stream was like, was that your stomach?
I was like, it might have been.
He was like, you heard that? I was
Even
like,
hear
yes,
that.
I did. It was really loud.
Like, it was worse a couple of days ago. Like on stream, that was pretty loud, but I was over at my friend's house, just dropping off a present, and I literally sat on the sofa and he heard it. He was like, "What the fuck's that noise?" I was like, "Oh, it might have been your sofa." He goes, "That wasn't a sofa. That was a squelchy sound."
Dude, that just
He
sounds
said,
like
"My
what my
sofa's not got shit in it."
that sounds like my dad when he would fart. He would be like, "Did you hear that barking
Oh.
spider?"
Barking spider.
Oh, dude, that's not. No.
That's a
Did
weird one.
you see the elephant? What elephant? The
God.
one that lifted Dad up about 3 feet.
Dude, you saying, "Oh, it was your couch," just reminded me my fucking sperm donor would say that. He'd just be like, "Did you hear that
God.
barking spider?" Dude, he had me convinced that there were some spiders that could bark.
Ah, yes. Oh, yes, the West American barking spider.
Dude.
Hey, you don't laugh. Hey, don't laugh. That could be a possibility in Australia.
I mean,
They're
dude, they're
attracted
flying
to laughter.
spiders, so like I'm not surprised that there would be barking ones. So you know.
I was gonna say what my dad used to say. He used to quote Ed and Eddie every time like he like did a massive fart. Like he'd be like, "Who
Double
stepped on a
D."
duck?"
Yes. Doger said, "Nah, who let the
Steps on a
ducks
duck.
out?"
Yeah, there you go.
No,
Who stepped on a duck?
Doger. No, you don't get to say that. There are no such things as ducks in Canada.
Who?
They're just evil chickens.
Who?
Okay, there's a difference between
Cobra
ducks and
chickens.
geese. All right.
Cobra chickens are.
Yes,
and then evil
yes, I
chickens are
agree.
ducks.
I agree. Ducks reside everywhere else. When they enter Canada, they somehow turn into like
They turn
Cobra
into they turn
chickens.
into geese.
they turn into the avian terror.
Dude, we have
God damn
Canadian
it,
geese
shock and
here
terror.
that hang around, and
Cobra
Midna
chickens.
heard them for the
Cobra
first
chickens,
time,
dude.
and she looked out the window with this terrified look on her face.
You should be afraid of geese.
She didn't see them. She heard
Geese are
them.
terrifying.
She just heard them
That's what I'm
honking,
saying.
and I was like, Midna, did you hear?
I love birds.
Did you hear the cobra chickens honking?
I like trade.
Cobra chicken. Aw.
And she just had this
The,
terrified. She hopped up because she was asleep in my lap. She hopped up and she just had this terrified look on her face.
Again,
As if you've
rightly
just seen
so.
a murder occur. I love birds.
They
so
are
much.
murderers.
You know, kept chickens. I kept chickens for a long time, but I always wanted ducks as well. Specifically, they're called rudder ducks, and they're the ones that stand upright and they like waddle about. They're fucking adorable.
Oh, yeah, those, yeah.
Yeah, they're so cute. And they love eating snails and various stuff in the garden. So they're good for
I
your
love
crops too.
Ducks. I saw a mother and a bunch of babies the other day by my local pond.
Aw.
Yeah, we see them here all the time because we have a few ponds around where we live. And
Oh, you
one of-
said, yeah.
And one of our neighbors, they actually like have like a feeding station for them in their yard. So the ducks come over along with like some birds, and so the birds would like knock bird seed down, and then the ducks would come and eat like the
Get fat.
yeah.
Get fat, get swole.
The ducks and the geese will come over and start eating whatever the birds drop, and so we see babies all the time. It's I love the little goslings. They're just so cute. Like, I know they
Those are
turn
good.
into fucking terror incarnate, but like when they're babies,
And I call the turkeys.
they're adorable. I love the goslings. Like, I love the
I like
Ryan.
geese.
I love the Ryan Goslings.
The Ryan Gosling. If I get
My
if
God.
I get a goose now, I'm calling it Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan the goose.
The problem
Why is
is like anytime someone says Gosling, I immediately think Darkwing Duck.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Let's get dangerous.
Let's get
Like,
dangerous.
tell me you're a child. Tell me you're the child of the '90s without telling me you're the child of the '90s.
I loved Darkwing Duck, dude. That was like one of my
Yeah.
I
favorite
mean, I know I'm a lot
shows.
younger than y'all to old age pensioners, but
All
no,
right, listen
I'm
here, you
of
little
course I'm
shit.
not old anymore. Listen here.
You listen.
Listen here, you little shit.
Shit.
No, I'm 30 now, so I was born in
Yeah,
'94,
and
so I do.
he-
Oh, I know. You're so fucking geriatric at 30. Oh no.
Dude,
I'm super old.
I will say this. I am only 32, but I do feel a lot older than 32.
Yeah, but your body's broken. You're basically 90. So
Yeah, since I'm taking
You're on the way out,
gabapentin,
you know?
and that's normally like
Say-
what. Dude, I'm taking gabapentin, which is normally what old people take.
so literally from one broken bitch to another. I feel you. I feel you.
Dude, I take.
However, the EC over here talking about I'm
Mhm.
30. Man, you know what? Look at the
EC's
dictionary
kind of broken
between
too.
EC,
My
look at the
pancreas doesn't
dictionary.
work okay.
Dude, EC's kind of broken too. He has to sleep with a pat machine.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got sleep apnea, I've got diabetes, I've got fucking high blood pressure.
EC,
All those
if you
shit.
want sympathy from me, you look in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. That is where you will find my sympathy.
We all know. We all know.
Yes.
We all know, Richard.
Hey, no need
Yes.
to be a dick. Look, my name is
Not the
Richard, but you
government
can't
name.
be the dick, okay?
Not the government name.
Hey.
Not my government name, so I'm safe.
No, that's all right.
As long as there's only 2 geese, I'm good. But once there are more fowl than I have
Phew.
hands, that's a big nope.
I'm telling you, if I see more than one Canadian goose, I'm crying foul.
Oh my god, dude.
Just suplex them, you know.
They fucking crowd over here.
Suplex them?
Yeah,
Suplex
suplex
them?
the dudes.
Yeah, you just grab
Who
them
the
by
fuck-
the necks and.
Do you not know? Do you not know how Canadian goose are built or geese are built?
Oh,
My dude,
I know.
I'm
worked
not
with
about to
years.
suplex. I'm
Dude,
not.
you just
that's
grab
like
them by the
asking me
neck
to
and then
suplex.
suplex them.
Oh yeah. Let me just grab Andre the
Okay,
Giant by the neck. Yeah, let me quickly. Somebody who manhandled
cool.
Hulk Hogan like it was
I,
nothing.
I've seen someone do it.
Either
Yeah.
you're really short, or the Canada geese around your area are fucking
Yeah,
9
hold on,
feet
hold on.
tall.
Hold on a second. I know you've seen some person do it, but then they got their comeuppance by the stingray.
Hey,
No, what?
I love him. Okay, don't bring Owen into this.
That's
They
not
bring
even
my
the
boy
person I was
into
talking about.
I know.
I've actually seen someone,
How
dude.
dare you.
I've seen a woman fucking like stop an emu, like
Ah,
those.
so
those-
once
Oh,
again,
I've seen that video.
once again, a Canadian doing something that an Australian couldn't.
Like, oh my god,
Wow.
dude, that video.
An emu, dude.
No,
Come
bro.
on. That's
So
fucking hilarious.
I believe this emu's name
Called
is Karen. From what I
Yes.
like, from what I
And they
yeah.
act like one.
And-
they act
I
like
know
one.
her.
Yeah, and fucking attacks this woman all the time, and she just puts her hand out, and she's just talking
Makes
to the
some terrifying
camera
fucking
like
noises.
nothing's fucking
Like a
happening.
velociraptor.
Yeah.
Like a fucking velociraptor, mate. It's like,
Dude,
like Jesus Christ.
I would be shitting myself if that happened to
It's like a bigger, meaner cassowary. Like, she's fucking huge. She's like 6 foot tall plus. Like,
me.
and she like
gotta
fluffs
know
all
how
her
to deal
feathers up.
with
She just looks big and poofy.
Like,
She like strong arms it. Like, just puts her hand out to stop her running at her. And she like stops.
dude,
yeah.
like I said, the woman just sits there
American
and
football.
talks like nothing's fucking happening, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ,
Nothing.
this woman has some balls.
That shit's a rugby strong arm. That is, mate. That is
Her
fucking
pussy lips is the size
brutality.
of balls, dude. Like,
Mate.
brother.
That's not a camel toe. That's a moose knuckle. That is. Like, goddamn. It's not even a moose knuckle. It's a fucking fist. She is like got. she
Dude,
is
my
got a
fucking
quantum
model
scale.
stopped working.
In Soviet Russia, vagina fist you.
The simple trick is to grab their fucking necks. After that, they get the message. No need to
bison
suplex.
Fucking
Yeah, but
bison
the
fist.
suplex is fun.
Oh,
Take all the fun out of it.
Artemis. Oh, Artemis.
So good. That is foul. I've never heard that before. Fucking bison fist.
Oh.
Is it upgrade to moose knuckle?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's nuts. That is.
Poor Artemis being a whiny baby. Aww. Whiny baby.
Wow. Cry about
Wah,
it.
wah, ah, rah, rah, rah. Rah, 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 rah.
Oh,
Rah, 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 rah.
I'm just trying to talk to you.
And she wants out. I know what she wants. She wants
trying
out.
desperate.
So I
Do
guess
what?
I'm
Convert
going
communism.
to let the cry whiny baby out.
Oh,
Yeah, you want out.
Cry, baby.
You want out. Yeah.
Oh god.
All right. I'll take a tiny break. Let the dogs out.
I'll take
and I will be back. All right.
I'm gonna head back to what I was doing. You'll have a good night.
All right. Yeah.
No
You have a
problem.
good night. Bye bye.
Later.
All right. I will be back from letting the puppers out. I will see you guys in a bit. has the cone of shame on.
Oh.
Because I let him out and that place got a little bigger, so I put that liquid bandage on, like a piece of gauze. I taped it to his head, and then I wrapped it up with the adhesive bandage. But he wouldn't leave the adhesive bandage alone. So, like, I wrapped it around his head. And he looks goofy as fuck. So he wouldn't leave it alone, so I had to go find the cone. While he's also trying to fucking remove the... He is not happy right now. He's just standing there. Apollo.
Oh, God.
I thought Midna would freak out seeing the cone of shame on him. She's just rubbing her face on it. And sniffing it. Apollo. He's not happy with me right now. But I don't want that place getting any bigger. Like, it has to stop getting bigger.
Just fizzle out, you know. Not like completely just calm down, you know.
But yeah, he's not happy with me. I had to bandage up his head, and he wouldn't sit still, and I'm like, God damn it, I hate that I have to do this by myself. Are you falling asleep?
No, I'm like literally on the line of my back. That's why I like some heavy breathing.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna leave it a minute though. I'm gonna leave it a minute anyway though. Because I need to be up early for
tired.
maths in the morning. I fucking hate maths.
Aww.
It's gonna suck so bad.
Well, you get some good
It's
sleep.
like 9 a.m. start. Yeah, I'm getting seconds. It's a 9 a.m. start tomorrow. And yeah, the afternoon's fun because it's with level 2 games, and that bunch are nuts. I love them.
Well, I can't
they're
wait
the
to
ones
hear
who,
about
like,
it
snap you.
on... I do plan to try to stream on Saturday to make up for Tuesday, so I can't wait to hear about it.
Yeah. But if not, and something goes awry, you know, it's okay. And you know, it was damn you what happened, you know. But yeah, no, it's, yeah. I do hope you have a lovely rest of your stream though, and as a pleasure as always, it's always a good pleasure.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you.
Yeah.
I always enjoy your company
Likewise.
and you know, us just shooting the shit.
Yeah. Well, just in for a dumping all my close friends, right? Just like yapping for hours on end.
Yeah, just a yapping. Yap.
You're literally the only person I can talk to about like Sonic shit as well.
Hey, I might not be too
nobody else
knowledgeable,
knows.
but I do not mind having conversations about Sonic, alright?
And I'll always be up for shitting on Sonic Boom. That is like, I always
Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
Unfortunately, it's not that cool. It's the unfortunate other Sonic Boom. I wish it was that cool. Damn, actually sick. But yeah, anyway. Good night, and yeah, hope you have a lovely sleep as well. If you can get some sleep, for God's sake.
Probably not, but you know, that's my curse to bear.
Okay, alright, good night. Take care, guys, and
Good
maybe I'll
night.
stream. Bye.
Bye. Such a lovely lad he is. All right, let's get back into this now that we are in new dialogue. So you want to follow in your dad's footsteps, huh? If you want to be so simple about it, sure. Before all that, I'd like to design a new uniform for this cafe before Graves gets in his head to try again. So that's what you mean by early access to your collection, huh? You'll thank me for it once they're done. So, do you have any sketches of what you have in mind? Actually, I do. Here. These are really cool. I had no idea. These are a lot you don't know. There's a lot you don't know about me. Oh, really? Oh, so you're so full of mysterious mysteries. No, you're a lovely lad. No, you're a lovely lad. Will you share your dark and tortured past with me someday too? Oh, quit it. Seriously, I wouldn't mind wearing this at all. Hey, can you design something for me? What, right now? Yeah, I want to see the artist in action. It's not that quick of a process. How about you draw something for me instead? Show me what you've got. You better grid. Huh? You better grid your loins then. Oh my god! Cause this is gonna be something else. What the fuck? Consider them gridded. He hands me the sketchbook, flipped to a fresh page. Clean page that has no idea what I'm about to do to it. Alright, let's show this bratty kid what's up. Told you he's a bottom. Alright. There. I hand the sketchbook back to him, drawing face down. You may uncover my masterpiece whenever you're ready. He flips the sketchbook over. I can tell he's impressed by how speechless he is. Oh, no. Good night, you silly sausage. Good night, you lovable bitch, you. Love you. Mwah. Somehow, I actually expected you to draw a fashion sketch. Silly me. What? It's a cat. I'm really good at drawing cats. I thought it was a pig. Well, I'm sorry you weren't sophisticated enough to get it. There's nothing to get about a cat drawing. If you like, I could give you some lessons. Nope. I don't want you touching my sketchbook again. You're a lost nerd. What? I'm not a nerd. Wow, he really is pretty easy to mess with, isn't he? I guess this is why Fenley does it all the time. We all get caught up doing our own thing when we hear footsteps approaching the kitchen, and here we go. Let's skip the dialogue. We have already seen this, what, 4 times already? Oh my god. You just keep burping. We gotta check the basement, guys. Alright, this will be new dialogue since Reese will come down. Avery? Avery, what are you doing? Oh, Reese. Looking around. Why? You shouldn't be snooping. There is sensitive material down here. What, like those Halloween decorations? Are all those witch decals supposed to be a secret? Like, it's a secret that Graves likes Halloween? Loves Halloween? That's not what I mean. Oh my god, me and Graves love the same holiday. Me loves some Halloween. It's like the only important holiday for me. I'm not looking for, like, the accounting book or something, if that's what you're thinking. Those aren't down here. Does Reese know something about this whole magic business? He sure is acting suspicious. You're acting like you know something about this place. Of course I do. I'm the assistant manager. That's not what I mean, and you know it. Are you going to try and make me spill my secrets? I'll never tell. You're just messing with me. There's nothing down here, is there? There may be. There may not. What was I thinking? He doesn't know anything. He's just being a brat like usual. Like I said, he's a fucking bottom! Then you don't mind if I keep looking around. I certainly do mind. I'm watching you. You can watch me look through this pile of dusty old books and I'd rather you didn't. He seems a bit nervous. Maybe he doesn't know something, and maybe he does know something about magic after all. Maybe I'm onto something witchy. Well, now I definitely have to look. It sounds like this trail's getting hot. No, there's nothing in there. Cat book, cat book, cat book. What's this one? There's a book in here that that's covered with brown paper. Very suspicious. Nothing. It's nothing. Very suspicious. Of course, I'm gonna take a look. The witching hour. Give me that! He makes a dive for the book, but I dodge just in time. Aha! I knew it! He does know something about this magic stuff. Nope, this is mine now. I'm gonna blow this place's secrets wide open. Give me that book! Reese lunges again, but I'm too fast for him. I crack the book open and start to skim the best I can while holding it out of his reach. Something about cauldrons, potions. I knew it! Quit it! I flip the page as best I can while holding him back with the other hand. More stuff about potions. Love potions. Something about a heaving bosom. Ha! Hello? Hey, yo, what the fuck? What? Is this like... Reese tackles me with the speed of an embarrassed cheetah and knocks us both over with the force I wouldn't imagine he was capable of if it didn't just happen to me. I said, give it that. I said, give me that back. I said, give me that. Oh my god, he's bright red. I didn't take you as the romance novel type. It's not mine. It was already here. But you read it. No, I didn't. Why are you so embarrassed then? Because shut up. He snaps the book from my hand and sits up. I'm so flat on my butt on the ground, both literally and figuratively. Who would have thought he was the sappy type? I'm not gonna tell anybody you like bodice rippers, dude. Bodice rippers! Oh my god, dude, that is great. That is a great, I love that. I'm gonna use that from now on to when people read romance novels. I want to, like, the raunchy ones. I'm gonna call them bodice rippers. That's funny. Don't worry about it. He doesn't respond. His shoulders are all bunched up and he won't face me. I think he's gonna tear that book in half if I don't say something. You ever read The Dragon Pirate? It's about a pirate who's secretly a dragon and also a princess. What was that? Who's acting bad? Who was that? Who was it? Midna? Midna?
I hear you. What'd you do? Aww. Aww. Are you messing with my mom? That's my mom. You shouldn't be messing with my mom. That's mine. That's my mom. Yes, my mom. That's mine. That's my mom. That is my mom. You can't be playing with my mom like that. Yeah, you can't be playing with my mom. That is mine. You want to say hi to everyone? You want to give him a mew? Go. Be free, little one. I was cleaning the cat room the other day. I was mopping. Had the mop out in the hallway. She's in like 3 different love triangles. It's real steamy. Don't make fun of me. I'm not. It was my favorite book in high school. You should read it. I brought my copy with me when I moved here. I'll lend it to you. If you do, I'll be merciful and forget this transaction. Or transgression, not transaction. If you do, I'll be merciful and forget this transgression. I beg your mercy, you great strapping warlock. Shut it! He storms up the stairs, but stops halfway. Bring that book tomorrow. What a nerd. What a bratty bottom nerd. Alright. Let's go. Let's go! Oh, my nose itches. Every time I do this fucking visual novel, my nose fucking itches. Here's Shiro from Fate. Hold on a minute. What are you playing with? Hey. Hey! You can't eat that! No! You can't eat that! You can't eat that! No! You can't eat that! You can't eat that! No! You can't eat that! You're being bad! Why are you being bad? Huh? Why are you being bad? You're being bad? Oh, hey! Hey, 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 hey! You're being bad! Yeah! You're being a bad baby! You're being so bad! Yeah! Yeah. Good lord. What are you looking at? Alright, model. We're not doing this. There we go. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip.
I wonder if there's any dialogue here. Hold on a second, my headphones are dying again.
What are you doing?
Crazy lady? Okay, I guess it wasn't any... Slowly, default dances in a frame. Hi, the lightning rod. How you doing? Hello. I think this might be new dialogue. I know just who to start with, but it looks like he's on his way out. Where? It's in the middle of the workday. I really need to talk to him. He's the only one I think might understand. Hey, Reese. Avery, shouldn't you be working? There's like nobody here. Do I need to assign you busy work? Oh, stop trying to act like the boss for a second. I have to talk to you. Can't wait. I'm about to go discuss something with Graves. Do you know what he's doing? Of course. No, I mean, like, do you know what he's really doing? I'm not sure I follow. His security arrangements don't involve any traditional anti-theft system. I think I know what's going on. I feel like he's staring into my soul somehow. I wish I could tell what he's thinking. I have enough busy work. I'm a senior at university. Oh my god. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. What are you majoring in? What'd you go to university for? If you don't mind me asking. Chemical engineering. Oh, that's interesting. Not what I thought you were going to say. Like, I thought it was gonna be something like, described as the most difficult math and science class possible. Oh my god, not me. I am too dumb for college. That's why I didn't go. I also have disabilities that most colleges would not accommodate for. And I'm also very poor. So I can't even afford to go to college anyway. So I never went to college. And I'm fine with that, because to be honest, there isn't really anything I want to do. Like, voice acting is kind of like what I wanted to do, and you don't really need to go to college for that. So like, there wasn't really anything I wanted to do. So, you know, but I know way too much about reactors and chemicals and making drugs and blowing shit up. Okay, fucking Walter White. Oh my god. So, what kind of job are you looking to get into after you graduate? Like, I'm actually interested to know. Oh. What oh, it's because you had too many. Oh, okay. You can't have too much caps, or you get killed by Nightbot. I'm sorry. I could make that foundation you're wearing. Don't test me. Yeah, unfortunately, Nightbot will kill you if you have too many caps. I'm sorry. It's an anime. But yeah, so what kind of job are you looking to get into after you graduate, or have you already found a job? Let's just say Nightbot would not be happy with the answer and leave it at that. Huh? Why wouldn't Nightbot be happy with it? Is it that bad? Are you looking to be like a tourist, or like what's going on? Defense contracting is messy? Hold on a second. I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Alright. I get it. Okay. Make sure for military that go boom. See, Nightbot didn't destroy you. Yeah, I see. Excuse me. I mean, you know, it's something you're interested in, and you know, don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. You wanna make something that blows up? Fucking make something that blows up, dude. Do it. Why is my chat doing that? Stop it. Thank you, Nike. Yeah, thank you, Nike. Thank you for reminding me that, you know, to not let my dreams just be dreams. What are you messing with now? Oh my God. This kitten. Goddess of Victory, go brr. Oh my God. Apollo. Apollo's not happy with me right now. He has a place on his head that keeps getting bigger and bigger, so I had to put a bandage there. And now he's wearing the cone of shame, and he won't even look at me. He has a sunspot. Oh! God, I wish it was just a sunspot. He has like a full-on open wound on his head. I don't know how he did it to himself, but he did. And it's just every time he goes out and comes back in, it gets bigger and bigger, so. He's kind of the reason why my stream was a little late today, because he came in and the spot was bigger, and I was like, oh my god. So I had to, like, wrestle with him to put a liquid bandage on him. And, you know, try not to get it everywhere, because Leafy, she decided she was going to break the nozzle on the top. So, I have to manually pour it on his head. Should have named him Boulder. Well, see, our other dog's name is Artemis, so that's why we named him Apollo. It's obvious that she's had the brain cell as of late. I wish I could tell what he was thinking. So, let's talk. But not here. Oh, okay. Come with me to the basement. Music and babes. This was my idea, but he's already claimed it as his. What a brat. Is there something down there? No, that's the point. Come on. How about you ask nicely? You're the one who wanted to talk. Not to be rude, dude, like you. Say please. Oh, not to a rude dude like you. Say please. I could just leave. I could too. My uncursed human self walking right down the road however I please. Oh, come on. Let's just talk about this and get it over with. He grabs the hood of my jacket and gives it a solid tug as he heads towards the basement stairs. That's a strange way to pronounce please. Avery. Maybe now isn't the time to tease him. He's actually taking this seriously. These are 12-year-olds. These are actually fucking adults, but dude, he's a fucking brat. He's a bottom brat. Like, he's a straight up bottom. He is a short king bottom brat. Like and our character Avery just likes to tease him. Alright. That's a toxic combo. Yeah? Here we are, among the rattlesnake skeletons, geodes, stuffed crows, and bags of sugar. This is probably Graves' favorite room in the whole building. Do you think it's news to me that you broke the curse? You did it weeks ago. Eh? So you know how to do it? Well, no. I just know that you did it. What spells have you been studying? Where did you start learning? Don't tell me you just stumbled into it. Wait, back up. How did you know I've been studying magic? Witches can recognize other witches, Avery. You aren't very secretive. I saw you practicing an incantation on your break. You're too dense to notice it yourself, but it's obvious. I'm not dead. Wait, does that mean you're a witch too? Oh my god. I'm not dense! To answer your question, I am a witch. My father is a witch. Grave is a witch. Now you are too. Nominally? Nominally? I had no idea. Of course you didn't. Witches work hard to keep hidden. You know that if you had a proper teacher. It's baffling how you get as far as you have on your own. Oh my god. Anyone who has to defend being dense is dense. Yeah, pretty much. Most witches teach by succession and apprenticeship. So does that mean you're Graves' apprentice? Looks like he finally figured out how his brain works. Come on. Why are you being such a pain, even now? Do you like picking on me or something? Sorry. Yes, okay, I'm his apprentice. Since he and my dad are friends, he offered to teach me. So that's the only reason you came to work here. Of course not. It's just some additional responsibility on top of the job. I have been given too much power by being the only active chatter. Yeah, I mostly have, like, lurkers, and that's fine. I love my lurkers. Unfortunately, Twitch is like, oh, lurkers don't count as, like, viewers, and it's like, fuck you. I count them. They're viewing, that they are either listening or watching my stream. Just because they're tabbed out don't fucking mean shit. Lurkers are great, but I'm a yapper. Me too. Though, Graves hasn't had time to tutor me lately. Like, in the past few days? Yes. Ever since he became occupied with whatever's occupying him. He hasn't even told his apprentice what's up. That's extra suspicious. Maybe Reese is saying that to throw me off his trail. You're his apprentice, but you can't break the curse? How am I supposed to believe you aren't also responsible for this whole thing? Why would I tell you all of this if I was behind it? I don't know. Mind games? I'm not playing mind games. You're being paranoid. I'm not. I'm being cautious. I'm probably already said too much. If I were responsible for the curse, why would it also affect me? Maybe it's to throw me off. I mean, if a newbie like me can break it, why couldn't you? Oh, that was the wrong thing to say. I've seen him irritated plenty of times before, but I think this is the first time I've seen him angry. That's what I've been asking myself. How did you do it? Did you get lucky? I don't understand. I've been doing this since I was a child, and you just waltz in here and do something I can't? What do you have that I don't? Do you think you're better than me? I honestly have no idea what I'm doing, and it scares me. I'm in over my head, and I have no clue what to do, or how to help, or if I even can help anyone. That's how talent works, pretty much. I was gonna offer to teach you, but obviously I don't have to. So I guess I'm asking for your help. I don't think he's lying about his lack of involvement. He feels so small, so vulnerable right now. I almost feel bad for accusing him. Maybe I screwed up and undid it by accident. I don't know. I can't tell. I have no idea if I'm using the right form or what. Or whatever. There's a fucking fly on my face, dude. When those wide, untrusting eyes stare at me, I don't know what to say or do. When that familiar smirk cracks through, I feel relief sink on my shoulders. You're right. The only different talent and skill and popularity is opportunity to show... Hold on a minute. I'm blind as fuck. Okay, the only difference, talent and skill and popularity is opportunity to show off. Yeah. And I wish I was talented, but I'm not talented. I literally, like, have no fucking talent at all, dude. I always fuck up everything I do, dude. I think you're talented. At what? You're right. One wrong move and you could end up with a wildly different spell than intended. Surely this was a fluke. You made it this far in life? Well, see, that wasn't talent. Basically, I can't live alone. I have to live with people. Because if I lived by myself, I wouldn't survive. Because I'm not only autistic, I am also ADHD brained, and, I also have time blindness, and when I get fucking hyper-focused, sometimes I don't even realize that I'm hungry, And so Tony has to be the one to be like, are you hungry? Do you need food? And then that's when my body's like, hey, yo, you're hungry. You need to eat. So I had to have people to live with to basically keep me living. So that's not talent. Oh my god. That's so funny. Literally can't live on my own, dude. That is so funny. I have ADHD, autism, OCD, and anxiety with frequent panic attacks, so I could say with experience that it takes talent. I have ADHD, OCD, ODD, anxiety, separation anxiety. There's a possibility that I might also have PTSD, but we're not entirely sure. I haven't been like evaluated, but I have talked to someone about it, and they were like, well, that could be a possibility that you might have PTSD. I have pica, which means I sometimes nibble and eat things that I shouldn't. What else? Damn. Yeah, no, like I said, I can't live alone. I have to live with someone or I will literally fucking die, dude. I don't drive because I have anxiety with cars and being on the road. So I have to have someone drive me to my appointments. I have anxiety on the phone, so like half the time I can't even call my own doctors to make my own doctor's appointments. I have to have someone do that for me. If I go to the store, I have to go through self-checkout. If I whiff Toady, he cannot just disappear on me. He has to tell me where he's going, because if he just disappears and I turn around and he's gone, I have full-on fucking attacks. And when I have attacks, my limbs go numb. Like if I have like full-blown attacks, my limbs go numb. When I have like small attacks, I start breaking out in hives. We all a little fucked up on the DA. Was that supposed to be DNA? Inside for real, for real? Yeah, you're right. You were fucking right, dude. Like, bruh, I did not only just, like, lose the genetic lottery when it comes to, like, mental illnesses, but also physical illnesses as well. So, like, you know, mentally, I can't work. Physically, I also can't work. I go to physical therapy, like, obviously, I wasn't able to go to physical therapy this month, but I go to physical therapy, like, once a week. I lost the genetic lottery, but I'm just also a savant with numbers. I am not. I did not get the autistic, like, good with numbers. I got the, like, I'm the I like dinosaurs, like, this is my favorite Sonic character, autism, like, Here's 100 facts about certain things about Inuyasha. Like, I got that autism. I didn't get the savant with numbers or like, you know. I wish that was me. Oh, don't get it twisted. I'm also like that. I mean, yes, but like, man, I making friends is hard. Yep, it sure the fuck is. I barely have many friends. I didn't have a lot of friends in school, and I barely have friends in my adult age, especially in person. Like, it's hard to find adults here where I live that are interested in things that I'm interested in, that aren't also kind of a little wacko. You know what I mean? Like, so like, it's hard. Like, I have more online friends than I have in-person friends. So, like, I would love to, like, there's only one person that me and Tony hang out with here. Because he was a buddy that Tony met in college when they both lived in Iowa. And then we moved here, and then he moved here, and they both have the same job. So, like, there's only like one person that we hang out with here. And he comes over sometimes, and then we, like, sometimes we go out and, like, do bowling or, like, go and eat sushi or whatever. And then, like, certain occasions, like, when we go to Anime Crossroads, we have people come over, like, 4th of July. We have a tradition for 4th of July. We have people come over and we hang out. We don't do fireworks anymore because Artemis is scared of fireworks. But they did, this year they did go to our buddies instead of fireworks. I stayed home with the animals because I didn't want Artemis to be alone and scared, so I stayed with her. Ironic, not as like a dog. Oh, well, I mean, Apollo doesn't have an issue. He doesn't fucking care. Artemis, she just does not like them. I had growing up, I had dogs that didn't care. But that's the hunter goddess being scared of noises. I mean, bro, Apollo is afraid of the Roomba. So, like, you know, I think she's allowed to be afraid of this fucking thing that goes up in the sky and makes a loud noise, and then, you know, when he's scared of a fucking Roomba, dude. Dude, it's a little circular thing that moves on the floor, dude. Like, it's so funny. You would think our kitten, who is like 6 months old, would be scared of it. Nah, she's chill with the Roomba. Apollo, he'll be 4 in November. Scared shitless of the Roomba. Roombas sound like they're gonna take off when they sell. That's not what he's scared of. He's scared when it's just moving around on the floor. He'll fucking attack it. I better come with you to supervise. You need a mentor, and I suppose that'll have to be me. I guess that's all it took to get him back on track. So I'm the apprentice's apprentice? What are you gonna show me first? I want to see what you have studied. Take me to where you've been practicing. We'll start there. Why, of course, Reese. You can come over to my house. How nice of you to ask politely. Apprentices don't need to be asked. This one does. Fine. May I come over tonight, Avery? Why, yes, you may. We'll order dinner and I could show you my stuff. Excellent. I'll wait out front after work. Oh, God, my nose. Perfect. It's a date. I say it flippantly, but his shoulders jump at the word. You know, the word. He turns away, suddenly very interested in the dusty book stacked in Graves' curio. Yeah, sure, great. See you. Alright, back to work I go. Great. Remember to wipe down the tables and restock the condiments. Does this reaction mean that what I think it means? Nah, it can't be. Is the short king falling in love with us? I forgot to put my mood lighting on. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. I keep forgetting it every time. You guys have to remind me to put the mood lighting on. You have to remind me, because I will forget. There we go. Spend the rest of the day idly rearranging napkin holders or throwing jingle balls at Owl to get his attention. Doesn't help much. Reese ducks out from time to time. There he is, inspecting the same wall Graves was messing with earlier. He'll know what's going on with it. The real question is whether or not he tells me. Is he gonna snitch on me? Let them try and stop me. I shouldn't doubt him. He's a brat, but he's not a bad person. Right? There he is, sneaking peeks at me, because he thinks I'm not paying attention. I'm onto you, buddy. Nothing gets past these eagle eyes. Most of the time. Sometimes. That look, though, I can't really read it. Is he suspicious? Jealous? Or is it something else? I shouldn't worry about it, right? One step at a time. Finally, the day winds down. You know how sometimes you see the sun start to set, and then before you know it, it's already dark? It's kind of that, but with Reese suddenly staring at me expectantly. I'm ready if you are. But don't skimp on your pleading because of me. Oh, I'm way ahead of you. I finished all that earlier. Like a good little worker bee. What's in the takeout bag? Looks like books, yarn, rocks, pencils, and a package of push pins? What could he possibly need with all that? You going camping? This is for you. For teaching, of course. Do you use this in your magic? Don't talk about it so openly. You never know when the wrong person is listening. They're for drills. Beginner's practice. Stuff I practiced as a kid. You're still a kid. We're the same age, you know. Our birthdays are only 2 weeks apart. How'd you know? I never told you my birthday. Confidential employment information. Yeah, confidential for Graves. Are you snooping my files? Of course not. You're being paranoid. Now, let's go. I don't know where your place is, so lead the way. Yeah. You'll have to carry this. I obviously can't. You got it. Oop. Man, this is heavier than I expected. I head out first and cross the cafe perimeter. Reese is right behind me. Come to think of it, I've never actually seen a transformation. I wonder what it looks like. Is it quick? Slow? Is it a fluid morph, or is it instantaneous? Is there a poof of smoke? A little peek won't hurt. He takes that one last step forward and... Oh, crap. He changed the moment I sneezed. Can't believe I missed it. What a crappy timing. Did you just try to watch me change? Of course course not. I just got dust in my nose. You just got dust in your nose? At the exact moment I changed? Allergy season is coming. That's a part of the spell, you know. You'll never be able to watch a witch transform. You always sneeze, and you know how hard it is to keep your eyes open when sneezing. Oh, I wanted to see. I know how you feel. I do too, but it's never going to happen. Oh my god, my nose! Does it feel like anything? Does it feel like anything? Like when you transform? How to explain it? It's like... sort of like putting on a coat that's too small. Just for a moment, at least. Are you uncomfortable? Not really. It's nice once you settle in. Switching back sucks. You feel crunched, like standing up after a long flight. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. Huh, must be nice. Oh, that dripping disdain in his voice makes me feel bad, a little. But he perks up quickly enough. His little bobtail twitches. Bruh! You know what? What?
He's just
Hey!
smiling menacingly.
Hey! Thanks for the subscription with Prime. Get out of my way, ads! Hell yeah! Fuck them ads! I hate Twitch ads, dude. Like, they do not need to be as often as they are, dude. I hate them. I do not like them. I would love to set up a timer to when we have ads so that I could, like, pause, like, do a be right back screen, and then when the ad ends, I can just, like, come back, you know? So you guys don't miss anything. But thank you for the subscribe, dude. His little bobtail twitches, and he trots ahead of me. Which way? Let's go. You got it. Even though Reese told me to lead, he walks ahead. I have to announce which turns to take so he doesn't run off. Shouldn't he already know my address? Shouldn't he already know my address if he looked at my contract info? Maybe that's too far even for him. We get back to my place without much trouble. He managed to keep ahead of me the whole time. He's a really freaking quick cat. My fucking face! Itches! Alright, come on in. You'll have to deal with my cat Mochi. I've never had another cat over, so he might get a little bit weird or something. This messy ass place. I opened the door and... oh no. No, no, no. I forgot what a trash can my apartment is. I brought someone over while it was like this? Oh, I'm not surprised. You're bad at cleaning a cafe too. I brought Reese over when it was like this. Maybe I could burn all the clutter away with the heat of my embarrassment. I dive for the trash bag and go into DEFCON the cleaning mode. 3 cleaning mode. Jesus fuck. It's oh my god, I don't know that word. Hold on a second. I am not, oh my god, cacophony. That's how you fucking say it. You know what? I feel like I already did this before and I totally forgot. That's a possibility. It's a cacophony of soda cans hitting soda can hitting soda can as I shovel everything into a bag. Reese plops down on his hunches in the doorway. Isn't that the shit chocolate is made of? No. No, no, no. It isn't always like this. It's the magic. I had a spell go wrong and boom. Was it a garbage summoning spell? No, no, jeez. Although I think my magic is garbage based. Oh my god, what the fuck is that word? I'm learning, through this visual novel, I have learned new words. It's German? Is it like Quelle?
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's
Just tell me!
Quelle, which means referring to a place, person, or thing from which something originates or can be obtained. Let's say it all together. Quelle.
Quelle? Quelle? Okay. I'm learning. Quelle? Alright. Quelle surprise. Look, I'll stuff you in this bag with the other trash. Alright, alright. Good. Come settle in while I run this to the trash chute. You're done? Just get your bobtailed butt in here. Reese weaves through my legs. I almost trip on him as I charge down the hall with the trash. When I return, he's already made himself at home on the armrest. Did you decorate this apartment yourself? It's my aunt's, okay? I'm just house sitting. And you're doing such a good job taking care of it. I will seriously grab you by the scruff and drop you out the window. Wow, hostile. Fine. What's for dinner? I got the cat food right over there. You'll have to fight Mochi for it since there's only one bowl. Good luck. Do you just pour your share of the chow directly into the pizza boxes, or... I'm gonna take your wallet and order 12 pies for myself. Ugh. I'll pay for dinner, but you better not... foist... You better not foist any of your garbage pizza on me. We're getting Thai. You need to eat better. So he's Russian? Alright. Or not Russian, German. Oh my god. So he's German. Okay. He always gave me a New Yorker, like, vibe. Not fucking German. We're getting Thai. You need to eat better. Oh, that's surprisingly sweet of you. Of course. If this is to be a proper date, it's only fair of me to treat. My heart smacks that beat like a kick drum. There's that D word again. You got it. I'll order. I fumble my phone and tap through menus a little too forcefully. Good. Now show me your stuff. Your magic, idiot. Show me what you can do. Oh, yeah. Okay, prepare to be amazed. Okay. I fashioned a plastic shopping bag into a balloon animal. The dog wilts onto the table. Ta-da! Amazing. Oh, like yours is better? It is, but this isn't about me. This is about you. Try it again with better posture. Yeah, posture. They are, but he did. He is buying dinner. Reese drills me on conjuring posture until the food arrives. Even then, I can't get a break. He makes me read while we eat. Oh. Really? I can't sit and enjoy my spring rolls for like 2 minutes? Well then, by all means, continue. I thought you wanted a witchmaster, not a snuggle coach. I shouldn't be shocked you're a drill sergeant about magic too. Until you can read it without a cipher, we keep going. You can read this? I can read runes before I could read English. Keep going. Okay, okay. I would like both, please. Ow. I read out loud for a while so Reese can check my work. He's not saying anything. Excuse me. Cuddles are the best. I know, right? I love cuddles. Maybe I'm doing a good job. But, wait. Is he sleeping? Is he purring? The heck are you doing? His ears perk up, then fall flat again against his head as he turns away. His stump of a tail thumps the cushion. I can't help it. It just happens sometimes. And cats purr for more reasons than happiness. Get the fuck out of my face, fly! Jesus! So don't get any weird ideas. Are you unhappy right now? I'm gonna go for a walk. It means I need to take a walk. He leaps off the couch, but I lunge and grab him. Nice catch, Gray. Aw, don't be like that. I'm not gonna make fun. But if you're unhappy, I could take you back to the cafe. Sorry if this is boring or a bother or something. No, actually, cats also purr to, like, soothe themselves. They don't just purr when they're happy. They can also purr when they don't feel well. Or, like, if they're nervous to, like, soothe themselves. So, yeah. I actually just learned that, like, I think it was, like, sometime last year. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know that. That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like I said, it ended up until last year, but, like, they don't just purr when they're happy. Like, sometimes they just purr to make themselves feel better. To, like, soothe themselves. So, like, if they're nervous or, like, anxious or... In this type of media, cats only purr for happy reasons. No. No, it's not... This is nice. His bobtail thumps against my arm. I just hope he can't hear my heart beating the same way. Yeah, it is. I'm having a good time. Tsundere kitty. He's a very bratty dude. And, don't take this the wrong way. His ears flick wildly in agitation. I can't see his face when he's turned away like that. Your voice is really, nice when you read. It's relaxing. Is that weird? It's weird. Forget it. Oh, no, that's sweet. Thank you. My voice, now that I'm focused on it, comes out a lot more quietly. He's right that it's a weird thing to say, but weird in a good way. I didn't expect him to be capable of sweetness. Maybe I'll try to say something sweet right back. Should I read some more? Whatever you want. Doesn't matter to me. I loosen my grip and he leaps onto my arms. Or out of my arms. Jesus fuck. He mashes his little paws against the cushion and settles back down in his old spot. Obama? Huh? What do you mean, Obama? Hello? Oh! I think that's for, like, voice. Like, someone to sound like Obama. I cannot do that. That is, like, a redeem for, like, someone else. That is not a redeem for me. I cannot sound like Obama. I totally forgot we even had that, to be fair. Yeah, we have a lot of voiced ones where, like, I guess when you redeem it, they read something as, like, that character or whatever. I don't know. I was scrolling through channel points and just saw Obama. Yeah, I don't know. That's something Richie, like, set up probably like a long time ago. Something that he could do. I don't know. Most of the ones that I set up have something to do with my model. So, help? Mods? What'd you do? I don't know if there's any mods present. What happened? What's up? Stream? What's wrong? What's wrong with the stream? It's back? Okay. Did it go somewhere? Without me knowing? Huh. Nothing seemed to happen on my end. That's weird. Yeah, I normally don't have a whole lot of mods present with me when I stream. One of my mods actually just went to bed not too long ago. Everything froze for like 10 seconds. That's weird. Huh. I think my internet lapsed or probably. I don't know. That's weird. And settled back down in his old spot. Well, back to reading. Oh. He fell asleep. I'll keep going. Huh? Ugh, my back is all out of sorts. I guess that's what happens when you fall, when you sleep all twisted like a stale pretzel. This couch really does draw you in. I hope Reese slept less contorted. Oh, that's Mochi. Where'd he go? Did he leave after I dozed off? Maybe Mochi bullied him away to get his spot back. I bet he did. He's the only thing I know that's more of a brat than Reese. Bye. Anyway, I have physical chemistry due in 4 hours, so I should probably start that. Bye. See ya! The lightning rod, thank you for joining and talking with me. I hope everything goes well. You have a good rest of your day, whether it is night or daytime or afternoon. You know. You have a good day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It is 4 a.m.? Yeah, you need to go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Go to bed. But you have a good morning, and you have a good rest of your day, and please be safe. You're so rude, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Did I miss something? Oh, no. No. Oh, okay. No, I did not miss anything. I am nothing of the sort. Eh? What was that from my room? Gets a viscer. Oh my god. That little bobtail is sticking out of my duffel bag. What the? Are you going through my clothes? Yes, you very much are. Going through them? Oh, or going through them, or rude. Both. What the hell are you doing? I wanted to see if you owned anything besides that ratty hoodie. Looks like you may or as well not, from what I'm finding. I grab a pillow from the bed and chuck it at him full force. Unfortunately, he dodges. I should also coach you on fashion and aim. The glimpse of sweetness from last night must have been a dream or hallucination. Because there's that little snot prince back at it again. Why are you in my room in the first place? Trying to steal my underwear? Huh? Ugh, of course not. Your apartment reeks of old pizza, so it was hard to sleep. I came in here to kill time. Crap, does it? I can't tell anymore. It didn't bother you last night when you dozed off. And besides, if you were so bored, you could have done something constructive, like study the magic book. I told you, I don't need to. I know it already. Oh yeah? If you're so good, why don't you prove it? I've never even seen you do magic. I don't need petty tricks to prove myself. Besides, we don't have time for this. We'll be late if you keep messing around. I'm not gonna forget it. I'm not gonna forget it that... Oh my god! I'm not gonna forget it that easily. I don't take tardiness lightly, Avery. You know that. Alright, let me and my ratty hoodie get ready. I'd rather you didn't, but if you insist. Man, I just really like this hoodie, okay? It isn't ratty. I mean, there's a hole in the cuff that I put my thumb through sometimes, but that's just character. I smooth out the wrinkles while Reese watches by the door. Is that satisfactory, Your Highness? It'll do, I suppose. Now let's get going. Don't forget my bag. I throw some food to Mochi before we leave. He meows extra pathetically as we head out. If you're so jealous, get a job. I expect Reese to just run off ahead of me like he did last night. For some reason, he's trailing behind instead. Avery. Yeah, what? This will be faster if you do, the walking, so... So what? You want me to carry you? Only because it would be faster. You know, I don't want to get sweaty before work starts. Pretty sure cats don't sweat, but alright, come here. I wrap my arms around Reese's waist and scoop him up. I could just bear hug him all the way to the Oh, he got away. I guess on my shoulders works too. Much better. Now, onward. I'm not a pack animal. Less talking, more walking. I should toss him into the nearest recycling bin. It's not a bad walk, all considered. He's a tiny cat, and he's surprisingly good at balancing. Especially since he's a bobtail, and cats use their tails for balance. So it's easy to forget he's there. I bet you're a real sight to behold for anybody who passes. Oh. There's a strange sound behind my ear, and a rumbling against my shoulder. You're doing it again. Hmm? Doing what? Purring. I'm not. His feet dig into my shoulder, then, before I know it, he's back on the ground. You should get your hearing checked. I think they call those auditory hallucinations. Now come on. He trots ahead, but I could see his little stumpy tail waving back and forth in that special, agitated way that tells me how embarrassed he is. It's cute. Go ahead. I need to check something first. Reese walks up to the threshold of the cafe, but he's... Get the fuck out of my face, fly! But he's still not looking at me. Still in cat form, he trots over to the wall and starts sniffing. Man, he must really be embarrassed, or is he just looking over Graves' handiwork from yesterday? That's probably it, but I kinda wish it was him being bashful. That's a weird thing to think, right? Even I'm surprised by that. Nah, I'll come keep you company after I get some coffee. Yeah, alright. I drop my bag next to him and go in and get a cup of coffee for each of us. I know better than to touch Hayes' espresso machine when he's not around, so it's just a plain drip coffee. It's been out for a while. Mason said it was here when she got it. Did Graves make coffee and then vanish into the night? The morning, I guess? Whatever. I head outside, a mug in each hand. I hope that this plain peasant coffee is good enough for His Highness, Royal Pain in the Reese. No, he's back in human form, but he's still hunched over the wall. Here you go. It might be a little burny, but I brought sugar if you want some. What? No, I don't drink coffee. Why didn't you say anything? I gotta grab something else. Oh, I was distracted. It's fine, give me. No, I'll get something else. No, you won't. I said I'll drink it. You weren't... Apollo. Apollo, come here. Hey, look at me. He won't look at me. He won't look at... Apollo. Hey. He won't look at me. No, you won't. I said I'll drink it. You went through the trouble of getting it. When he reaches for the coffee, his hand closes around mine for a moment. Okay. That is... Just give it. He buries his face in the coffee mug, probably to get away from me. I don't know if I'm more distracted by his blushing or by the way his nose is wrinkled at the taste. Look, do you want me to show you some magic or not? I don't have all day. Is that what you're doing? Well, you wanted to see, right? Come on. Of course I do. I've been bugging you for like 2 days. Well, pay attention, because I'm only going to do it once. Oh my god. He does it with art! That's cute. He reaches into his bag and produces a thick black paint marker. Does he use that as his wizard wand or something? He takes the cap off and presses it to the cafe wall. Whoa, whoa! I thought you of all people would know not to vandalize the place where you work. Just be quiet and watch. You're breaking my concentration. I'm gonna tell Graves. Just give me a minute, please. Is that supposed to be Mochi? It looks like Mochi. He turns away and draws on the wall with a slow, wobbly hand. I can't really tell what he's going for, but I should trust a veteran witch. There. Now wait a second while it wakes up. Looks like a... well, there's a head, 4 legs, ears, tail. Okay, I could tell it's an animal, but what kind? A cat? Dog? Pig? That's a cute... bear? Yeah, that's probably it. Are you seeing things? Bears don't have tails. Yeah, they do. They have little ones. You work at a cat cafe. I'd imagine by now you might have an idea of what a cat looks like. I guess there's always room for miracles. So you drew a cat on the building, and that's your magic? I mean, I like it, but I don't get how this isn't just graffiti. Meow. Eh? Is there a stray out here? Did one of the cats from the cafe get out? Oh, there it goes. He holds his hand out beneath the drawing and it stretches. What? What? Did it just move? Come here. To my disbelief, the doodle peels itself from the wall and steps onto Reese's hand. It sits down on his palm and stares up at me expectantly. What the heck? What the heck? That's so cool! My father is a design witch. Naturally, I take after him. This is his magic. Wow! Did he teach you that? In a way, I picked it up by mimicking him. He doesn't know I could do this. Not yet. The cat jumps out of his hand. As it touches the ground, the lines dissolve and dissipate. I can't maintain them very long. Once I can, I'll show my dad what I can do. Did you come here so Graves could teach you how to maintain your drawings? I did, but he hasn't been much help. Anytime I ask, he changes the subject or makes me study something else. I think he's challenging me, making me earn it. It kind of sounds like he's just flaking out, but I won't rain on Reese's parade with my opinion. What does your dad do with design witch powers? You should know this. You're wearing his shoes. Eh? These are my limited edition Boy Luck high tops. Ah! Is your dad Boy Luck? Yes, he's the designer. My mother is the CFO. And I'm going to knock him right off the runway when I debut. Is that why you're wearing Boy Luck head to toe, like, all the time? If you got it for free, wouldn't you? Somehow knowing it's your dad makes that go from being stylish to being weird. And to think I was going to give you free swag. But not that weird. That's what I thought. That intel is strictly confidential. Got it? I don't want the rest of the cafe to know. I don't want them to treat me differently. What makes you think I won't treat you differently? You never respected me in the first place. I don't imagine you'd start now. Hey, that's not true. I like you. You know, as a manager, I think you do a good job. Thanks. Let's get to work already. Alright? I bet everyone else is wondering where we are. Reese shoves the marker back in his bag, then picks up the whole bundle and goes inside. Man, he's acting weird. I wonder what he's thinking. Well, back to the old grind. Landry and Hayes amble in on their own time. We didn't plan to have breakfast together, but after prep, we all end up sharing a coffee break together. It could be a good time to tell them about our magic study, but Reese seemed to insistent on not letting them in yet. He's confided so much in me, I didn't expect it. I didn't even think he'd paid that much attention to me. Hayes, did you go home last night? I didn't see you around. I did. I wanted to make sure Graves had been watering my plants. Oh, he does that for you? Hayes nods and doesn't look up from his coffee. I could do it sometime if he ever slacks off. I want to help you guys too. I wouldn't trust Avery to clean anything up. You should see the state of his apartment. Oh, you've seen Avery's place? That is... Landry takes a sip of coffee, but the way his eyebrow raises is unmistakable. No, it's just... It's nothing. Oh my god, Reese, you're making this sound so much worse. He just came over to hang out. Jeez. Wow, I've never seen Landry grin like that. Like, it looks like he's got a little bit of a devil in him after all. Come on, Hayes. Let's go check the coffee stock. Landry! Sure. Landry puts his arm around Hayes' shoulder and escorts him to the kitchen. Funny, get the fuck out of my face, fly! Oh my god! This fly is fucking pissing me off, dude. Funny enough, Hayes doesn't cringe away like I expected. Don't you dare start rumors. He's got a gossipy streak after all, huh? And you're no help at all. I thought it was gonna burp. I could feel it. I guess not. What am I gonna do? Sometimes you have to recognize just saying something is gonna dig that hole deeper. Sometimes you just gotta let go. Ugh. He chucks a jingle ball cat toy at me. I dodge well enough, but I better get out of here before his aim improves. I'm sure there's some chore I've been putting off I can do. Oh, there's a door jingle. Someone's here already. Oh, this early? No one comes here before, like, noon. Is it noon? Hell, I need a watch. I go back to straightening up the cat, alcove. Landry will take care of whoever that is. He hurries past me, out of the kitchen, back onto the floor. Better luck next time with all that gossip. Welcome. Please take a seat wherever you'd let... Who the fuck is this? I about used the word that I'm allowed to say, but I can't say on Twitch or I'd get in trouble. I am not here to exchange idle pleasantries, human. Pardon? I have no interest in one with such untamed astral powers. Bring me to the master of this realm. This sounds like a manager problem? Just a moment. Let me see if someone is available. This sounds like, well, I guess like trouble. Weird trouble. Mostly just weird. I should go see what's going on. There's some goth, I guess? Standing in the doorway. A Graves groupie, maybe. No, that look in his eyes tells me he isn't here for an autograph. Goth witch. I do not wish to file a complaint with the manager. I wish to duel with the resident witch of this domicile. Oh my god, the way he fucking talks makes me want to punch him, dude. Apollo. Apollo, come here. Hey. Come here. Turn around. Let me take that off. Oh, good stuff. Alright, I think you've worn it long enough. Worn it long enough. Put these in. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah! Let me help you take it off. Oh goodness. Let me help you take it off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey! Polo, ow! I'm helping you, dude. I'm helping you. God. You're such a baby! Oh my god. Here you go. Hey! Be careful scratching your head. I don't need you reopening anything. Oh, please be careful. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't be scratching that. No, 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 no. I'll have to put the comb back on you. Do you want me to put the comb back on? Because I will. I'll have to put the comb back on. Do you want me to put the comb back on? Because I will. Ah! No! Alright, I'm gonna have to put the comb back on. Come here. Come here. I have to put it back on. No, no, no. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. I had to put the cone back on because he was scratching the place. So, and then I decided to grab me some chips because I was a little hungry. Uh-oh. Oh, I think you may be in the wrong place. It's okay, Landry. I can take care of this. So, buddy, what makes you think there's a witch here? It isn't... Is it not obvious? There are wards, slathered all over this building. I could hardly ignore such a challenge. I think you're, well, you're definitely got an active imagination, but you've got the wrong place. Enough of this farce, witch. You cannot hide your powers from me. Look, I get it. You're probably looking for Graves or something, but he isn't here today. You'll probably have to get an appointment on his calendar, then maybe he'll show up. Maybe. You are stalling. I could sense it. You must recognize my power. In that case, secede control of this domain to me, and I may let you live. Ha ha ha. Avery, should I call the police? No, I can take care of this. I definitely can't take care of this. What would the police even do with this guy? Something at the back of my mind tells me he's the real witchy deal. He's obviously only interested in Graves. Who else would be strong enough to get that kind of attention? Sure, heck isn't me. I don't even know what witches do in duels. I'm a sitting duck over here. But then, Hayes comes out, leading Reese by the sleeve. It clicks. What seems to be the problem? My savior! Reese can take care of this, both as the assistant manager and as Graves' apprentice. I'm so glad you're here, Reese. You need to, take care of this situation? This, person over here is looking for a witch battle? I think that's something that needs to be handled by an apprentice manager. Assistant manager! What is this? Have I encountered a coven? Reese shoots the most horrified look at me. He looks like he's frozen between shouting and running. I hope I'm not, like, breaking some kind of witch rule or something? Yeah, he's the most experienced one here. He'll take you on, but you better watch out. I knew I felt a powerful aura emanating from this place. It must be you, you fiend. What are your powers? Avery! Reese shoots a look to Landry, then me. I don't know what he's going for. Whatever, maybe we could talk this guy away. It worked for me, at least. If he told you, he'd lose the element of surprise. There's no way he'd just give you the upper hand like that. Surprisingly, I just called the police and asked them to escort him off the premises. You don't have to humor him. The gothy witch stomps those ridiculous boots over to Landry. He places his bejeweled hand, palm out, on Landry's chest and gives a solid push. Stay away, puny mortal. This does not concern you. There's this glint of anger in Landry's eyes, like the sun just caught them. I don't see it anymore, but it was definitely there. Alright. Come on, Reese and, you. Let's take this outside before you get too rowdy. I've dragged Reese out with me by the hand. I know we can't get too far away or this guy's gonna see Reese go all feline on him, but I bet Reese can do it. He'll come up with something to spook him off without going over the property line. The gothy witch follows instead of picking a fight with Landry. Magic or no, I'm pretty sure Landry could wipe the floor with this scrawny pale dude. I think all of us know that, gothy witch included. You're serious? You're gonna invoke a formal challenge? Absolutely. This is a fine domain. I would claim it for myself. I can't do that. We'll do it. Reese is gonna kick your butt. Avery, stop. Do you know what that means? Well, no, but if he isn't gonna go away otherwise, it means if we lose, he gets to keep the cafe. What? I don't think that's how property ownership works. It's a witch covenant. If a witch wins in a battle, they keep the loser's territory. That's how we gain power and influence. And if you did not teach this to your mouthy apprentice, what a fiendishly pathetic witch. Mouthy? You? And I'm not his apprentice. Either way, I can't accept the terms, buddy. This isn't my territory. The witch who rules this area isn't even here right now. I'm his apprentice. What? This is unforeseen. Very well. I will not be gaining territory today, but I demand satisfaction. I will duel until your master arrives, regardless, and if you refuse, I will have no choice but to teach you regret. You really aren't gonna back off, huh? Absolutely not. The witch reaches into his pocket and pulls out a handbell. What's he gonna do with that? I'm about to say something about it, but Reese steps in front of me. Is he trying to guard me? Stay back, Avery. That's his power. Reese produces a marker from his pocket. I can imagine them clashing bell and marker like swords. I should take this more seriously. I've seen what Reese can do with that thing, after all. Go inside and make sure none of the others come out. I don't want anyone getting hurt. I've got a good view inside. Landry is talking to Mason and Hayes. I probably should have just had Mason scare him off, but it's too late for that. Reese is probably trying to protect me too, but he can't get rid of me that easily. I'm not gonna leave him out here. I station myself like a bouncer inside the doorway. That'll have to do for now. You're in for it now, buddy. Reese is gonna beat the stuffing out of you. Avery, I don't need a hype machine. I need you to talk to the others and keep them from seeing this. I'm not gonna be a problem. Or it's not gonna be a problem. I'm just here as backup. Or for reference or something. Or as a referee or something. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Enough stalling. Have at you. The Challenger Witch rings the bell. It makes a tiny twinkling sound and whoa! The force of it blows my hair back. Reese braces for impact. The gust blows his hat clean off, but he catches it mid-air and mashes it to his head. Ha ha ha! This is but a taste of my power. Watch out, Reese. He does something with sound waves. Do you think I didn't see? Reese whips out his marker and hastily scribbles something on the window. I can't tell what it is, but I assume it'll be badass. The lion or bear or whatever climbed off the wall and scribbly lumbers itself lumbers towards the Challenger. It does something. I think it's supposed to be a roar. It's more like someone stepped on a cat's tail. Are you making fun of me? What is this? The Challenger Witch strikes his bell and the gust blows the lion bear into dust. If you will not take me seriously, I shall demand satisfaction. He rings the bell. Reese puts up what looks, even to me, like a pretty weak shield. He draws a crooked sword, but it falls apart as he touches it. Reese looks terrified. He's in completely over his head. He isn't nearly as good at this as he made himself out to be, is he? This is the best you could do, isn't it? Pathetic. I will defeat you handily, and then I will destroy your master. My stomach drops out. I put him in this situation. This is my fault. I have to do something. I don't know what. I'll make it up as I go. There's the signal. I don't know. It just seemed like a distracting thing to say. Luckily it works. Mr. Goth and Reese stop and look. I grab the first thing I see, a plastic milk crate, and give it a good shake. With a little concentration, it unfurls like a picnic blanket. I fling the plastic crate, now a clunky stiff net, at the witch. He dodges, almost. I got his dominant hand with the one holding the bell. I clasp my hand into a fist and think about handcuffs. Luckily, the crate obliges. It hardens around his hand. I jam some extra plastic inside the bell. Try ringing it now, nerd. Thanks for the distraction, Reese. What is this? I've been fooled. Yeah. We've got you, buddy. Can't fight back now that your little bell's all clogged up. You better get out of here nice and quiet, and... Mr. Goff's free hand slips into his pocket. I hear a muffled jingle. Crap, does he have a backup? I don't think I could get him twice. Now you've angered me. I will not be able to hold back this power. Oh crap, oh crap. If he rings that hard enough, he'll break the window. However, what I hear next isn't a bell. It's a police siren. It's the hot cop lady. Hold it right there. Reese, Mr. Goth, and I freeze like we've been caught stealing candy. We got a call about an unruly customer over here? Is there a problem? Yes. This man is trespassing and causing a disturbance. I whip my head back. Landry is standing in the door, cell phone in hand. Mason and Hayes gawk at us from around his shoulders. It's easier to just call the cops. Recognition sets in on the cop's face. She shakes her head at Mr. Goth and heaves a sigh. You again, Asmodeus. We've talked about this. Oh, so Mr. Goth has a name. A name he's very obviously picked out himself. I bet Graves would be jealous. Damnation, I've been caught. You know I've told you that if you did this one more time, I'd have to write you up. Come on. She puts her hand on Asmodeus's shoulder. I think his scowl could melt the plastic still wrapped around his hand. You shall be cursed by the very fires of hell for intruding upon a sacred battle, officer. Let's go for a ride, He glares hard at the ground, shuffling his feet, but then he shakes the plastic off and shambles to the police car. As the cop is getting in, when she probably thinks she's out of earshot, I hear her say, "Rough day, huh? Why don't I treat you to lunch?" "Yeah, thanks, Gina." I guess I should talk to the others. If they saw magic in action, then Reese and I are gonna have a lot of explaining to do. So, I guess we have to fess up about the magic, huh? There's no response. I turn around. They aren't even there. Everybody already went back to their business. Did they even see what happened? Maybe they don't care. That's good luck for me and Reese. Speaking of, Reese is gone too. I didn't even hear him leave. He's not here either. Did he leave? How could he just run off like that? Hey, did you guys see Reese anywhere? He just vanished or something. I think I saw him go upstairs to Graves' apartment. Oh, thanks. Oh no. Hey Reese, you up here? Nothing. I catch a glimpse of white and yellow in the cat castle. Reese, what are you doing in there? His ear flicks. Still nothing. Hey, come on. You gotta tell me what's up. Leave me alone. What? No, not after all that. I said leave me alone. Come on, dude. I'm not gonna let it fall apart like that. Talk to me, okay? Please, Reese? Turn back so we can talk. Reese sulks his way out of the cat house. I'll be polite. I turn my head when he transforms. It's easier now I know, can't watch without sneezing my eyes shut anyway. I feel the cushion sink in where he sits next to me. I can't do it. Can't do what? Magic. I just can't do it. That fight made me realize I have to face that. That's not true. You did it like 3 times. I saw you. Oh, baby. Go lay down on a bed. I tried to let you out and you wouldn't go. I don't know what you want from me. It falls apart as soon as I make it. I can't even draw. Yes, you can. What about your sketchbook? I copied them from my dad's. My real sketches are as bad as yours. I tried so hard to do magic just like him, but I can't. He knows it too. But I always thought maybe I could show him what I could do. He'd be proud. Oh, Reese, I'm sure he's still proud of you. I wanted to be like him. I thought Graves could help me. And beyond even that, I might as well go home and tell Dad I can't even break a curse. We just have to keep trying. I've been trying, Avery. I was the first cursed, and here I am, still cursed. I thought it was impossible, and then you just waltz on up and broke it like nothing. I told you, I didn't even do it on purpose. And that pisses me off more. You think you're so great? Some prodigy who can just show up and blow me out of the water? I bet Graves is gonna kick me out now. He'll make you his apprentice. And where does that leave me? Reese, calm down. I'm not gonna overthrow you or steal your spot or whatever territorial thing witches do. I asked you to help me with this for a reason. Yeah, so you could look good while showing me up. Oh my god, if you don't let me finish, I'm gonna kiss your stupid face shut. Well, that worked. It worked on me too. Why did I say that? We both sit in stunned silence for probably a century. But what I mean is, that is to say, you're important to me, Reese. I wanted you to help because I believe in you. I thought we could learn together. I was impressed by how much you already know. I can't catch up with that. I'm making things up over here. You're the real deal. So what if you can't draw? Maybe you weren't supposed to use drawing in the first place. You don't have to do your dad's magic. There's probably something out there you're much better at. Graves said that when I came here. See? There's gotta be something else. Maybe you're even better than your dad. We could work together to figure this out, okay? Maybe even with Graves' help. If he ever shows up again. But if not, then we could do it together. Reese is silent. Uncomfortably so. He's gonna shrug off my cheesy speech and leave, isn't he? Ugh. At least tell me that you're what you're thinking. What was that? About, kissing my stupid face? You idiot. That's the part you're focused on? Well, I mean, look, you want me to just say you're right? Is that what you want? No, jeez. Well, come on then. You're ruining the moment here. Delicately, like he's touching a hot stove, Reese slips his hand over mine. This little dork. Look at him. You're such a dummy. He's real shy about it. Like he doesn't quite know what to do. Such a virgin. Look at this bottom brat. He is such a bottom brat, dude. Oh my god. Oh, we so top him in this route. Like, Hayes has more dominance than him. Oh my god. That's so funny, dude. It's not entirely unexpected, but entirely sweet. That's fine. I don't mind taking the lead. We better get back downstairs before everyone starts to investigate. Yeah, let him wait a little longer. I'm not done yet. I kiss him again. It's a shame you won't be drawing anymore. I thought you were cute. I thought they were cute. I wasn't really going for cute. You're gonna have to try a lot harder then. Your everything is cute. Nervously, he plays with my sleeve hem. He's so flustered. I told you this was ratty. You've got a huge hole here. Oh crap, really? I must have snagged it on the crate. Go ahead. But leave it with me. I'll fix it real quick, then come down. Oh, you can sew? What, you got a problem with that? No, I think it's awesome. I can't. Thank you. Yeah. I like sewing. It helps me think stuff out. I slip off my hoodie and hand it to Reese. He takes it, gingerly, and folds it into a delicate little bundle. It's probably never been folded that nicely before, or at all. Go downstairs. Tell Landry I'm taking my break. You got it. I'm sure he'll understand. Reese? See you in a bit. He's already looking away, fishing around for something. For a distraction, I guess. Yeah. What a fucking tsundere brat bottom. I get back to work, but it's hard not to think about Reese the whole time. What a nerd. A cute nerd. Alright. Well, for the most part. Reese walks me through more magic, but he hasn't figured out how to break it himself. We hang out at the cafe after work for the next couple of days. I could tease him all I want there. It'd be nice if he could come over as a human. Anyway, I digress. I think he's onto something. He's been sewing a lot tonight. Like, a lot. He started by mending my hoodie. Well, mending is a simple word for it. It looks like new. Better than that. Like I bought it from a designer. Reese, this looks amazing. Looks like you used a fancy machine. You're saying that to flatter me? Oh my god, Jesus! That just fucking, that was like a demon just escaped me. A demon just fucking flew out of my mouth and escaped me, bruh. Jeez. I mean it. Is that like natural or did you use magic? I imbued the thread with magic, obviously. You should be able to feel it in the hem. Yeah, of course. I haven't thought of that. I run my thumb over the hem of the sleeve. I feel a tingle, like static electricity. Does it do anything, or does it just feel cool? Well, it should keep you warm or cool, depending on the weather. You'll have to tell me if it works. Wow, that's so cool, thanks. Now give me your pants. Huh? No, wait, not like that. So I can sew them. Your cuffs sprang. I'm good, thanks. You want me to take my pants off here at work? God damn, Reese, what the fuck? Instead, Reese raids and graves his closet and plays around with his sweaters. Look at him. Isn't he trying, he isn't trying with his own clothes. Not willing to put his own stuff on the line, huh? Brat. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna enjoy the show. The threads move with more and more finesse as he practices. It weaves around through the fabric, like through the fabric, like it's dancing. It's kind of relaxing. Huh? Next thing I know, Reese is leaning over me, shaking my shoulder. Avery, get up. It's late. You should go home. Good idea. You're making fussy mochi noises. You must be tired. Come on, I'll walk you out. If only Reese turned into a horse or a giant dog or something, he can carry me home. My big, strong attack cat will keep me safe on my walk home. Let's go. It's way later than when I usually leave. No. Yeah. Wait a second, we're a few blocks away from the cafe. Reese? You're not a cat. So I'm not. I throw my arms around his waist and try to lift him up in celebration. He's not that much smaller than me, and I'm not that much stronger than him, so he doesn't go far. Ugh. Okay, Avery, that's enough. You got it, pal. I set him down. He adjusts his jacket. He's trying to look stoic, but I see the corners of his lips turning up. He can't hide it from me. Look at you, man about town. If it weren't so late, I'd take you out for dinner right now. I think I'm the one that should be taking you out for all you've done for me. I just did it to get you. What? Huh? I just did it to get on your pants. Shut up! I mean it! What? No. Seriously. Thank you. I mean it too. Oh my god, look at him light up like a Christmas tree. He sputters and makes nonsense noises. He's about to fall over like one of those fainting goats. I'm just teasing. Come on, let's go. You're gonna shorten my lifespan. He timidly reaches 2 fingers out to loop around my pinky. Now I'm the one doing a bad job hiding a smile. I grab his hand. What a shy boy. We walk for a few blocks like that. As we approach the apartment, he halts. I'll be back. I'll be going back to the cafe. So, what? Really? I thought you were coming over. Oh no, I was just wanting to walk you home. Oh my god, you're so cute. Come here. I pull my hand towards him. When the rest of him follows, I give him a kiss. He seems a little better at it than before. Maybe I just caught him off guard last time. Good night, Avery. Night. I wait until he's about a block away before I turn. I'll float back home. And now we skip through all this. I can eat my I have to make sure I don't skip over any dialogue. Alright. I am also going to save here. Because I can go back and get the ending from this where we get rested. So, okay. Reese! Reese! I hope he hears me. I hope he oh my god. I hope I find him before knocked. Reese! Help! I can't go that fast. Maybe if I'm noisy enough, he'll notice. I shout his name, and again, nothing. I keep shouting. Finally, a faint response. Oh, thank goodness. Reese! Over here! Avery? I'm coming. Oh, you're coming already. I almost collapse in relief when he looms into view. Reese! It's Graves! Some witch attacked us. He took him on by himself. We have to go help. The color drains from Reese's face. He freezes. Come on, I can't do it alone, but maybe the 2 of us together. Take me there. Hold on, I can't run. I twisted my ankle. Crap. He bites his lip. He clenches his fist so tightly that I'm afraid he'll dig his fingers through his palms. But then he snaps his head up and grabs my hand. Okay, tell me where to go. The last side street I take to get to my apartment. Okay. I've seen that. Got it. Don't let go of my hand. I don't know what'll happen if you do. I lock my fingers between his to ensure we're connected as possible. Tentatively, I nod. What's he going to do? He pulls a seam ripper out of his pocket and drags it across the air. Then he pulls something. The air? What is he doing? Something's there. Oh god. Oh good heavens. A tiny thread or something. Translucent, like fishing wire. He pulls and something unravels. I don't know what that something was or what it becomes, but I'm definitely looking at a hole in the air. What? We're getting in. What? What is this Mary Medley's nonsense? That's not a thing that could happen. We don't have time to argue. He takes my hand. He takes me by the hand and drags me in. Then my foot hits the ground. Where the hell was that? That's my magic. My real magic. Holy crap. We don't have time to celebrate. Noct is still there, almost exactly where I left him. And so was Graves. No. No! We were too late. I squeezed Reese's hand. His eyes are already glossy. Oh, Reese, I'm sorry. He tears his hand away from me and brandishes the seam ripper. You. Hmm? Ah, I thought you ran, kitten. Turns out you were just bringing me Graves' little kit. What kind of you, making my job easier? Reese looks ready to slash this guy's throat with the seam ripper. I put my hand on his shoulder. I know if he really wanted, he could just run off, but maybe he'll listen. Why are you doing this? What do you want with us? Ah, you know, nothing untoward. Just taking back what's mine. Shame that he gave it to you, kitten. I gotta take it from you now. Real pity. Reese stares at me with unexpected jealousy. Avery, Graves gave it to you? Graves gave... oh my god, gave me what? I don't know what either of you are talking about. The cafe. Graves gave you the cafe. Bingo. I imagine you understand the predicament. What? What do you mean he gave me the cafe? That's not how these things work. Ouch. Insult to injury, huh? Giving it to a little lost kitten who doesn't know a thing about magic. Ain't that right, Reese? How do you know his name? Why wouldn't I know little baby Reese? His pop and I go way back. You worked hard for Graves, didn't you, Reese? Pretty unfair, yeah? Did so much for him and he wouldn't even give it to you. Shut up! Don't feel bad. That's just how he is. Taking and taken from those who love him and then tis the thanks you get. Shut up! Reese, don't listen. He's trying to mess with you. I could see his fist shaking. He won't look at me. He won't look at anything but Noct. Look, let me make this easy. If we work together, we'll both get what we want. Reese, you aren't taking this guy seriously, are you? He turned Graves into a statue. He's gonna do the same to us. Reese slashes at the air with his seam ripper. He grabs the string that appears and gives it a good tug. Oh, you're a strong one, aren't you? Maybe even stronger than your daddy. Oh, he said daddy. What are you gonna do with that? Got a weapon stashed in there? Gonna push me in? Reese grabs my hand. He yanks my arm hard enough to almost knock me over. I stumble forward. Ow, jeez, Reese! He clamps his hand down and drags me into the tear. Then, we're inside. Oh god, we're back. He didn't follow us, did he? He still won't face me. He won't say anything. Reese, you don't believe that slime ball, do you? You know I wouldn't take anything from you on purpose. If you tell me how, I'll give you the cafe right now if you want. He makes a terrible hiccuping noise and covers his face. He doesn't want me to see him cry. Oh, Reese. I wrap my arms around his waist and pull him against me. I feel his shoulders shaking. He won't talk, but he doesn't push me away. Reese, I'm sorry. We're gonna figure this out. We'll get him back for what he did to Graves. He gives a tiny, almost oh god. I don't know that word. I mean, I probably know it, but words are hard. He gives me a tiny, almost imperceptible nod and puts a hand over mine. I rest my head on his shoulder. We stay like that for a while, enough time for him to calm down. He takes a few deep breaths, each steadier than the last. I'm sorry, Avery. For what? Doubting you, even for a second. Even if I understand the situation. I got really mad at Graves and at you. And I hate that. What? That's human. I'd be more weirded out if you weren't upset, you know? You didn't, like, side with Noct or something, so it doesn't matter to me. Him? No. I'll destroy him. We'll talk about destroying people some other time, okay? I need to sit. My void is killing me. Sure. Let me help you. Reese takes my arm and starts to guide me to the sofa, but before we get there, there's a noise at the door. It sounds like someone's fiddling with the lock. Holy crap. Now that I've had a few minutes to let everything catch up, my ankle hurts like hell. I try to hobble to the door, but it flies open before I have the chance. I ready myself to fight a murderer aimed with a bat, but it's... Finley?
You guys! Oh my god! The curse!
She grabs my hand and does a little dance, but stops when I wince in pain.
Oh, sorry, sweetie. You okay? Did you twist your ankle?
Yeah. What's this about the curse?
It's broken! We're all human again! Of course, I'll miss my jelly donut fame, but I'll live. Oh, I'll start a new vlog. What's wrong? You look real messed up about it.
It's Graves. The curse must have broken because something happened to him.
What happened to him?
He's gone. To rust. He turned to rust. We couldn't do anything.
Reese, I didn't see you there. You're being so quiet.
Forgive me for not being excited about my mentor being defeated. Well, don't take it out on her. She doesn't know anything. Sorry, Finley. We've been through kind of a lot. Sorry.
Whoa, okay. You're gonna have to back up a few steps.
Where do I even start? First. But before I could tell her anything, the door flies open again, and suddenly everyone is here. I feel really bad. For all his blustering, Reese admired Graves a lot. I think he was the only one of us who really did. I guess now, after Graves saved me like that, I kinda do too. Too little, too late, I suppose. So, now what happens? What do we do? We avenge him, of course. We kill Noct. Whoa. That's a bit extreme. All is fair in a duel. If that's what that guy... If that's what this guy wants, that's what he gets. When he comes for the cafe, I'll take it back from him. Come for the cafe? Why would he do that? When a witch defeats another in a duel, they take the loser's prize. We already established this earlier. I feel like there should have been a change of dialogue. Because of the goth witch Asmodeus from earlier. And here, we already established this. When a witch defeats another in a duel, they take the loser's property. But it'll have to beat me to get it. Is Graves really dead? I don't know. If Noct's intent was to kill him... Damn it. Now Landry's the one who looks pissed. This is kind of scary. I've never seen him do anything but laugh and smile before. So it's almost as jarring as seeing Reese cry. Magic is a scourge. This always happens when you get too close. Reese's head snaps up. And what do you know about magic? You haven't studied. Reese, easy. Don't take it out on him. No, you don't disrespect magic like that. I don't care if he's a adept or not. I won't hear it. If I'm what? Listen, both of you. The last thing we need right now is some crappy infighting. I know tensions are high, but keep your opinions out of it, okay? Oh my god, hold on a second. Oh, Apollo. Come on. Apollo wants to be with you. I think he's mad at me. I'll feed you once I'm done. I'm almost done streaming. I'm almost done working. I'll feed you then. I'm almost done. We're literally getting close to the end. Hayes readies himself with wide eyes, his mouth pursed, like a conversation is a game of double dutch played with live wire. What is it? Why does everybody keep talking about magic? Was Graves cursed too? He must have been, right? It all sounds so unreal still. Are you sure it's magic? Of course it is. How else would this be happening? But he was too strong to get cursed. That part was just us. But he wasn't too strong to not curse us. Does that matter now? He's gone. And this Nocta's gonna be here to take everything else too. He spits the name like it's profane. Reese launches himself from the chair and storms to the door. He puts his hand in his pocket, like he's concealing a weapon. It's gotta be the Seam Ripper. I grab him by the shoulder. Either I'll stop him, or I'll go with him. Reese, I swear, I'm gonna take that thing away, and then I'll lock you in the basement. Please listen, okay? For me? Fine. Oh, that crying face from the little brat. I slide my hand down around his waist. He sighs and leans his head back, as if allowing himself this one defeat. I'm with you. You know I am. We all are. We all are. Just because I don't trust magic doesn't mean there aren't other things I can do.
Yeah, just like, tell us what to do about this stuff. I don't know where to start.
We should start by doing something about Avery's foot. I can help with that. We should recover Graves. I'll come with you. I think we could probably use the extra muscle. Make sure he doesn't try anything rash, okay? I won't. Okay, I'll go get my cat, Mochi. I don't want him alone in my apartment if Nock knows where I live. You just told me not to do anything rash. You're a bigger target than me, and less able to defend yourself or run away. What do I do about my cat then?
Leave it to me. I'm a lady of stealth. I'll have him back here before this guy even figures out which box I'm hiding under.
Why is she hiding under a box? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. It's a Metal Gear Solid, you dope. I'll stand watch. I'll stand and watch. What the fuck? I'll stand and watch. I'm gonna try to come in. Oh my god. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I'll stand and watch him try to come in here. See? So get some rest, Avery. Guys, I'm just some screwed up kid. You don't have to do this for me. Of course we do.
Yeah, you're our screwed up kid. We stick together through thick and thin, us cursed cats.
Tears of gratitude sting my eyes. I never thought I would have friends like this, who endanger themselves for me. My high school friends would have run off the moment someone said curse. I love these guys. I vigorously scrub my face. Don't want to get too mushy. I hobble back to the couch. Okay, we could do this, right? And they all say yeah. Promise me nobody's gonna get hurt, okay? Please? Give us more credit than that.
Yeah. This guy will be sorry if he underestimates us.
Then we enact our plan. Reese, Landry, and Finley all head out together. It's so weird to see them walk away from the cafe as humans. Hayes vanishes into the bathroom for the first aid kit. Mason that fucking noise. Mason dips into the kitchen, and I hear a horrific screeching noise, like metal against some linoleum. What is she doing? She returns triumphantly. She smirks at me, and more accurately, at the dumb gawking face I'm making. What? Really? That's so funny. He's like, who the fuck is this dog? Or probably like, I look fucking stupid. Apparently, Tony came in and he said that Apollo has been looking at himself in the mirror and he still has the cone of shame on. That's so funny. Blocked the door. With what? An industrial range? She gives me this self-satisfied smirk, then paces in front of the door and the windows like a sentry. Oh my god, who needs magic? She could snap that knock guy in half with her hands. Hayes is back with bandages and a bag of ice. Gingerly, he removes my shoe and rolls up my pant leg to get a better look at my ankle. I'm glad I'm wearing socks that don't have holes. Ugh, my ankle doesn't look great, but it could be a lot worse. I don't think it's sprained, just twisted. You just need rest. He slowly, neatly wraps my ankle with one of those stretchy bandages. When he pins it in place, it's like a pro's work. A professional ankle wrapper. Do you know a lot of first aid, Hayes? You're way calmer than I expected. I studied in scouts. Injuries and things don't bother me. Never have. Not everything makes me feel anxious. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here to patch me up. He smiles sheepishly, but averts his gaze to the ground, towards the ice pack. He props my foot up on one of the big puffy ottomans, then places the ice on my ankle. Oh my god, does that feel good. Now just keep it elevated and rest a little. And take the ice off in 20 minutes. Thanks again, Dr. Hayes. I'm going to make some coffee. I think everyone will need it. I stress nap once Hayes goes back upstairs. Sometimes I need a system shut down before I can think straight again. I think even the cats know something's up, because they all swarm me. I've got two on my lap and the others pile around me. It's soothing to hear them and feel their little paws stretch out on me. I hope it's helping them too. But all the cats in the world couldn't make me feel better. Not while Reese is out there. Who knows? Maybe he'll just rip a seam to get back here. I bet he will. He'll be back with Landry and Graves any second. I'll rest my eyes until then. I startle awake when I hear the soft whirling of an espresso machine upstairs. Was it seconds? Minutes? An hour? No one's here but Hayes and his coffee. What's taking them so long? I'm too tired and wired at the same time. I gotta even those things out. I'll try this sleeping thing again. I shoot awake when I hear the door fly open. Is it knocked? Did he come here right through the front door? Can witches come in uninvited? Or is that vampires? Oh, it's Finley again. She bounces the door against her hip, since her hands are full of cat carrier. The fussy lump inside is unmistakable. Meow, meow.
Wow, you were so whiny. Hold your pants on, baby.
Mochi, did you have any trouble? Is everything okay?
It's fine, though I had to lure him into the carrier retreats and he hated every moment of being in there.
So, same as always. That's good.
How about it? Should I unleash the beast?
Meh. Yeah, Mochi, if you cause any trouble with the other cats, you're going right back in there, got it? Like he's gotta choose now to start listening. Like he's gonna choose now to start listening. Finley opens the carrier and he shoots out like a furry cannonball. Then he stands there, dumbstruck. Then he's got his own troubles now in playing nice with the cafe cats, but at least he's here. That's one less thing Noct could use against me. Saying Mochi soothes one of my worries, but it doesn't do anything for the fluttering in my gut. Reese is still out there, and he's taking way too long. So many scenarios flit through my head. None of them are good. There's no way I could sleep like this. Hey, Mochi, come here. Ah. He seems perturbed to be around all these other cats. They don't notice. They're used to strange cats coming and going. Oh, he caught Owl's attention. She tiptoes up, tail waving back and forth like a signal flag.
Meow.
Meh. They touch noses and sniff each other. Owl loses interest immediately. What, my cat not smell good enough for you? Since I can't sleep, I watch Mochi make friends. I see movement in front of the cafe. Is it? No. There's too many people for it to be knocked. Anyway, I know that hat anywhere. It's Reese and Landry. Back already with Graves. Or what used to be Graves. Now, he looks like a forgotten statue, flaking bits of rust off as they haul him up on the sidewalk. Are their hands glowing? I squint to get a better look. Oh, they look like garden gloves. Glowing garden gloves. They set Graves in front of the cafe, then come inside. Reese peels his gloves off, then helps Landry with his. Nobody touch him unless you're properly enchanted. The rust spreads easily. Are you gonna leave him out there? He looks like a huge, ugly yard gnome. Not that I'm gonna say anything. We can't risk the cats coming over to investigate. They might touch the rust, and Reese said it could spread to them too. I can't take him upstairs. Dracula would be at risk. Poor Dracula. I know she'll be heartbroken.
So, what do we do? What do we do?
We get ready. Who here knows a thing or two about magic? Two of us know a thing or two, though we're hardly experts. We'll do the best we can. Okay, Reese knows a whole lot more than me. I guess by we, I mean him. You up for it? Don't count yourself out, Avery. Your weird self-study taught me a lot more about magic than I've seen before. Oh, even if we're dating, I didn't expect him to actually consider me up here in this witchery thing, especially with how he's been acting tonight. Oh god, my nose. But there he is, smiling at me with a gentle confidence. Maybe I do know what I'm doing after all, or even if it's the more likely scenario where I just know enough to scrape by, I can at least succeed. We're in this together.
What? How do you know magic, Reese?
I've learned a thing or two in my time. I'm not assistant manager just because I'm good at accounting. Reese is Graves' apprentice. He's been studying under him for a while, and he's really good. But think about it, Avery. It took me a week to pick up what you were teaching. How long do you self-study? A month? Noct could be here any second. Graves awarded the cafe to keep people like him out, but he's strong enough to break that in about an hour, I bet. You really think you could teach everybody how to use magic in an hour? Haven't you ever done a cram study session before finals? We'll do that, using the tried and true grade method of cramming. We'll shove enough magic to beat him into our short-term memory, even if it means we forget in all 5 minutes after we're done. Did I offend him? He kicked at the ground and heaves a frustrated sigh. Well, it's not like I have any better ideas. Sure.
Yeah, let's do this, Avery. I've got some experience with cramming and faking it. I got through half my book report just by reading the blurb on the back.
Just take the time to study properly. Alright, someone get me the book and I'll get this started. If I ever needed confirmation that I don't want to be a teacher, I get it today. I try leading a sort of haphazard class of magic, but it's like herding cats. Reese keeps correcting me. I think Mason fell asleep. Landry keeps getting distracted and wandering off. Finley's interested, but she's also interested in her phone. Hayes is too shy to actually try anything. Hell, it looks like Mochi is paying more attention than they are. This is important, so I keep trying, and I think they do too, but I'm exhausted. Look, I'm beat, y'all. I gotta take a nap. Can you just sort of, like, independent study? Sure, you should get some rest. We can take it from here. Yeah, that sounds great. But we have to prepare to fight.
But we don't even know if this guy's coming.
We could, take guard shifts. Right, we can go in shifts. Avery can rest, 2 of us can stand guard, and the rest can move the cats into the basement. The basement? Why? I don't want any of them in the line of danger. They're safer if they're away from us. I doubt Knock cares about cats. He won't go chasing them.
But then we gotta herd them all down there.
We could do it if we work together. You better get Mochi and Dracula too. I don't want to leave Dracula alone. She must be scared. Sure. Can you get her and then keep the cats company? No, I'm taking first shift as guard. Graves would have won it that way.
I'll take care of them, Landry. The cats like me.
Great. I'll take the other guard shift. Everybody else relax. Everybody sets to their assigned tasks, but it all becomes background noise. All I can focus on is Reese. He takes sentry outside, next to Graves. He stands stock still, like his shoulders squared, with his shoulders squared. Solid. No. I see him shake a little. Is he crying? Landry, I'm gonna step outside for a sec. Can't say I'm comfortable with that. We spend all that time talking about protecting you from this knock guy. I need to see Reese. I stare meaningfully into his eyes until he gets my drift. Oh, that's right. You guys are like a thing now. Don't go too far, okay? I don't know how far those words or whatever go out. I only feel them a few feet from the entrance. He can feel them? I can't. How? Reese called him an adept, didn't he? That's probably a question for much later. A question for Graves, if he ever comes back. You got it, pal. Thanks. Reese. Ah! He nearly jumps out of his skin. I have to grab him and pull him forward before he falls back onto Graves. Whoa, that was a close one. Sorry I almost scared you into rust. He doesn't seem to find it as funny as I do. I gotta make jokes to blow off steam, you know? You shouldn't be out here. You're a target. So are you, but that doesn't stop you. Avery, we've been over this. I'll go back inside in a few. I don't want you to be alone. I know this has been a lot to take in. I clasp his hand, then kiss his knuckles. Avery, when this is all done, let's go somewhere. Let's do something nice. Let's see how... I swear to God I hate these headphones, dude. I want to throw them out the window. And I can actually do that because one of my windows doesn't have a screen. I want to throw them out the window, dude. Let's see how powerful that rip travel thing is. We could use it to go to the beach. I don't think my range is that great. Aw, don't say that. That'd take you far enough to get away from me, but I bet you got plenty of range. Gotta say you got guts. I mean, back here? Pretty obvious I'd show up. You! Me. Big bad ol' me. Oh god, I accidentally clicked the thingy. Big me. Big bad ol' me. Coming to collect. You know the drill. Go away, or we'll make you go away. Listen, kitten, I ain't looking to fight. We could settle this real easy like if you give me the cafe. That way we all get what we want. That cafe's not mine to give away. Ah, Reese. So he did give it to you, huh? Just stop it. We aren't giving you anything but a fight. That's so... I'm real sorry you're making me do this. What would your daddy think of me? Damn shame that. You gotta go through me first. Sir, I am not jerking you. You're jerking me, yeah? That magic's so wild, you couldn't use it to defend yourself. You don't know me very well. Well then, let's get acquainted. He taps his rusty bat on the ground, then takes a few practice swings like he's up at the plate. Yikes, even if that thing weren't magic, I'd be in trouble. What do I do? Gotta keep Reese from doing something stupid. Reese, you stay here. I have an idea. I don't have an idea. What? No? Trust me, okay? If I get in trouble, you can rip us out of here so we can regroup. Okay. If I can't apply magic, maybe I can apply science. I read on the internet once that cola dissolves rust. I dashed at the vending machine. Oh god. It's poorly kept and started to fall apart, so I'm hoping it counts enough as trash for my magic. Noct lunges after me. I think about a cannon. The vending machine fires a cola can at full velocity. Tink! The can explodes when he strikes it. Soda rains everywhere. You planning to ruin my jacket, kitten. It's waterproof. Shut up! I fire more soda. He can't bat them all away, right? He does. Well, we're all wrong sometimes. Before I can blink, Noct is there. He taps his bat at the vending machine. It instantly rusts over, like it's been salvaged from the old shipwreck. Like if the Titanic had soda. Novelty worn off, hun. Time to end this. He raises his bat. I squeeze my eyes shut. I don't know what else to do. I hear a ripping sound. Fall to hell, Noct. What? I open my eyes. Hell yeah! Look at that dominant stance. Finally, our little bottom brat is fucking... They look like they could be related. Like, this dude could be his cousin or something. Or like his uncle. Like, dude, they look related. Reese is in front of me. His fist is wrapped in Noct's shirt. Rust creeps up his arm, but he doesn't seem to notice. Reese, what are you doing? The hatred in Reese's eyes could burn the rest away and incinerate Noct. I grab Reese around the waist and try to pull him back. I feel my fingertips get cold, like frostbite. They're resting. Reese pushes. Noct falls. Falls where? We're on solid pavement. Then I see the tear. It opened right beneath us. Reese teeters on the edge. Noct hangs by his fingertips. Ugh. He claws his way back up, but Reese kicks his hand back into the tear. Noct falls. Reese's foot is rust. Oh my god, Reese! I can't sew it up. I can't move my fingers. Help me, Avery. What? How? Move my arm for me. There's a needle rusted into his hand. I take his arm by the elbow. It's hard to move my fingers now. My hands feel like they're encased in plaster casts. I loop his arms around in a motion of whip stitch, and it's sloppy. But I see the translucent fishing wire thread loop around the tear. Reese yanks his arm up, and the tear closes. The rest crumbles. We both stand there for a long moment, breath heaving. Where did you send him? Nowhere. He's just stuck in there? Let him rot. You can't do that. That's cruel. He killed Graves. Watch me. He did nothing of the sort. We whip our heads around. There's Graves, stepping warily out of the rust, leaving a flaky hollow sculpture of himself behind. Reese. Avery. I'm sorry to worry you. I'm fine now, thanks to you.
Yeah, baby? Such a chatty baby. Minna-chan. So chatty. Yeah?
The malice leaves Reese's eyes, and he dives towards Graves, throwing his arms around his shoulders. Graves! Graves, you idiot! I'm so... Reese, it's okay. It's okay. I hobble towards both of them. Graves reaches for my hand. Reese takes my other hand. Avery, I apologize for everything. For making you learn magic on your own. For throwing you into the middle of this. I promise to make it up to you. I promise to explain the best I can. Yeah, you owe us all a hell of an explanation, but I think what you owe us first is a vacation. I suppose that can be arranged. Good. Reese, we're gonna do the thing. The thing? I don't know what you mean. The thing! We're gonna get away! Like we said. Right. Gladly. I let go of Graves' hand and move it to Reese's other hand. I use the leverage to pull him towards me and kiss him. Graves tries his best to explain everything. Something about curses, like triple layered curses, and a whole bunch of other drama about Noct, but it was kind of hard to follow. Oh, and Noct? I convinced Reese to let him go, because that's way too messed up to just leave him in there. Reese also wasn't sure if he'd be there between spaces, waiting for him if he ever tried to use the tear again. So that's a whole other reason. We needed to travel, after all. Anyway, we haven't seen or heard from Noct since then. Graves thinks he's going to run off with his tail between his legs for a while, but someday he'll come back. Let him try it. There's 3 of us now. Maybe even more if we could get the others up to speed. I have so much to learn about all this witching stuff, and Reese is eager to show me. But not right now. Right now, I'm gonna enjoy this little vacation. I'm not gonna worry about the cafe or witches or anything. I'm gonna worry about meeting Reese's parents. We've been using the tear to hop around to different boy luck boutiques. Reese says he's ready to produce a few outfits of his own. Oh my god. Dude, I told you he was shorter than us. Look at that. He is getting bottomed tonight, dude. Our little bottom brat. Oh my god. Reese says he's ready to produce a few outfits of his own, starting with a new uniform for the cafe, just like he said. We're gonna talk to his dad about it. I might end up modeling, or co-producing, or something. That's a pretty far step up from wearing whatever I find on the floor that's still clean. Fashion and witching are 2 whole new, big, kind of scary worlds that Reese is bringing me into. But as long as he's here with me, I don't mind. Aww, that's so cute. Aww, that's adorable. Well, that was Reese's that was Reese's route, guys. We have unlocked, finally unlocked, Graves's route now. Now that we unlocked Graves's route, Leafy. What do you think? unlocked Graves' route. But yeah, we finally have his route unlocked. So that was Reese's route. It was definitely it was definitely something. It was really cute. He is like I said, he is bottom. Hell yeah, dude. There's the achievement. A vampire must be invited. Unlock Graves. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. So I'm actually going to continue to the places that I saved. Because I want those achievements. So, I'm gonna quit. Yeah, well, there's one thing I can do. I can walk out here right now. Yeah? And what good is that gonna do? You going to fix this all by yourself? Where are you even gonna go? Reese, don't antagonize him. You're just going to make this worse. I'm not putting up with this anymore. I'm out of here. I turn my heels and storm towards the exit, pushing past everybody bottlenecked at the hallway behind me. Oh my god! It just shut the game off! Holy shit, dude! It just straight up shut the game off! That's so funny! I love it when games do that, dude. But that's so funny. I fucking quit. Game fucking just shuts off. I have to reopen it, dude. That's so funny. Oh my god. Alright. Now, let's get rusted, guys. Let's get rusted. Let's get rusted. Help and stay and help. No, I know magic too. I'm not gonna let you just fight this group by yourself. Avery, you aren't ready for this. Just go. Bing! The bat hits the ground. I don't have time to register what happened before I'm face first on the asphalt. Graves kneels above me. His legs and his right arm are coated in rust. He's stuck to the ground. I told you to run. Graves swings the sword at Noct, but it's easily dodged. If only I knew the spell that Graves used to dissolve the rust. Maybe I could muddle through. It worked with everything else so far. I throw my hands around his leg. Avery, don't! Too easy. Always knew you'd get dropped because of your strays. What's wrong with my hands? Why are they rusty? It's spreading. No! Oh my god, dude! Holy shit! Oh my god. That's fucking terrifying, dude. Oh my god. That's like really fucking like terrifying. Like just like seeing the one with just Graves is something, but like also having Avery there, oh my god, that is like, whew, Jesus. Yeah, well, there was that. So there was those two achievements. Those were achievements. So once I gotta bring Steam up. Once I do let's see. Oh. What? Why didn't I get the huh? But I quit my job. Why didn't I get the achievement? The fuck? The hell? Why didn't I get the achievement? I'm saying, please, Avery, calm down. Don't get ahead of yourself. Listen to us. Oh, do I have to continue to do it? Double down. I'm done listening to this crap. I storm past them, letting the door slam behind me. I can hear them shouting as I go, so I break out into a run, full tilt, away from the cafe. Nobody follows me. I can't hear anybody after a few minutes of running. I keep running, breakneck, until my lungs give out. I don't know if a cat could run that fast for that long. I don't want to find out. My face itches. I reach up to scratch at it. I feel the texture of fur against my palm. Oh no! I'm turning into a cat! Paw. Not palm. My great cat paw. My body tingles all over. I hate it. I can't stand this. I run as much as I can until I can't run any further. My back feels long. I can't stand upright anymore. I have no choice but to put my hands on the ground. My paws? They aren't hands anymore. They never will be again. Where am I? This isn't anywhere near my apartment. I could go, I could get home, but what then? Where will I go now? Who can I tell about this? What do I do? Will Mochi even recognize me? I'm alone except for him. All I know is, no matter what happens, I'm sure as hell not going back to that cafe. Alright, now I should have the achievement. If I don't, then I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Alright, now I'm a fucking cat, dude. I'm a white cat. Alrighty then. So that was Reese's route. And also getting those achievements. I wanted to get those achievements, so that's why I saved at those points. But Hustle Cat's been fun. It's really been fun. I've been liking it. I can't wait to see what happens in Graves's route. Romancing the old man. And it'll be the first time that I get like all the routes in a visual novel, I think. Because I don't think, well, yeah, no, because I don't think I've gotten all the routes, well, not routes, but I don't think I've gotten all the achievements for A Date with Death. So it'll be the first time I've ever gotten all the routes for a visual novel, and it'll be the first time I get all the achievements for one. So that's fun. I'll have to see about what other visual novels I could do. I did there's a few that I have. I put my glasses on. I have played 39 hours of this game. I did pick up the Nekopara Catboy's Paradise. Since it's free. What else do I have here? There's another one that I picked up. Where is it? Oh, my back. Oh, I have Katawa Shugo. I have that one. I've heard things about this one. So I have this one. I don't think it's not safe for work. I don't think. I think it would tell me if it was. But yeah, there's one character that I want to romance in this one. She's really cute. It's Hanako. I like her. She's really, really cute. So I have that one. I think those are the only ones I have so far. Other than, oh my god, what was that other one that I picked up? Where is it? Oh, there is the voice love on air demo that I picked up. I think that's also a visual novel. Oh, but there was another one. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Our Life, Beginnings and Always. So there's this one as well. I kind of wanna do this one too, but it has like DLC to it. I just don't have the money to get the DLC, but I really want to play. Yeah, next week on Thursday, will be, Graves route. We will finally be done. Can you believe it? Can you believe we'll finally be done with Hustle Cat? Be done with all the routes, even the secret one. It's amazing. I never thought I would be grinding the routes for a visual novel ever. But here I am. I want to, like I said, I want to do more. I want to do more visual novels. So, I want to seek out more. I do want to do more, like, I want to do, like, more BL ones, but, like, a lot of BL ones are, like, not safe for work, and, but I'll do any of them as long as they're safe for work, but I would like to do BL ones. Because that is, you know, obviously my preference, but, you know, I'm willing to, you know, do, any BL as long as it's safe for work, so, yeah. And I can't believe we are literally at the home stretch, guys. We, you know, chat, we are at the home stretch. We're finally at Graves' route. It has been a long awaited time, but we are finally here. Ain't that right, Leafy? Yeah, we're finally here. Yeah? Are we finally here? Aw, my good girl. Love her. Love my Leafy Tanya. My Leafy Tan? Yeah. What about Midna? My Midna-chan? Oh, she's sleeping on the bed. Midna-chan. She's too busy laying on the big dog bed. Anyway, I'll go ahead and do my little well, I guess I'll, you know, since I didn't stream. Yes, honey, I will feed you once I'm done. I am almost done. I am almost done, okay? Once I'm done, I will feed you. But I'm not done. I am almost done, though. I am almost done. I will feed you when I'm done. Yeah. I will feed you when I'm done. Yeah. So tomorrow will be technical difficulties at 9 p.m. EST. And then I will be trying to stream on Saturday to make up for not streaming on Tuesday, so it will be Final Fantasy 9. I don't know what time. It'll probably be like what I did last week, probably like 6 p.m. EST. I don't know. But I'm going to try to stream Saturday. And then Sunday will be Anime Church at 3 p.m. EST. So, I hope you guys have fun. I will see you hopefully on Saturday. I'm excited to play more Final Fantasy 9. So yeah, let me get to my list of people. So I would like to thank Seagoat, Nova, Lipuchi, Doger, and the Lightning Rod for popping in and talking and saying hi. You know, chatting with me. It was a lot of fun. I also want to thank my lurkers. You guys are just as important as if you were a chatter, so do not forget that. I also want to thank EC and Richie for popping in and you know, us having a little you know, yappity yap chat. It was fun. So yeah. I will see you guys on hopefully on Saturday. So I've been having fun with Hustle Cat, and I am sad to see it be leaving us next Thursday, but all good things must come to an end, as they say. So with that, I say I love you. Please be safe. And no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you in my next stream. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 Whoa.